Yep.
I gave you some more children and some more pets over there to play with. Sarah, you're the local babysitter now.
Delightful.
Brad, were you thoroughly informed of the events of the evening?
He could actually watch the 8-hour recording since I accidentally recorded.
I was informed from Sean. I think I didn't miss a whole lot.
I actually enjoyed that recording. I read 2 books while I was listening to that. And it, like I was telling Matt, it gave me some insight into the combat stuff. I was like, good Lord, it takes a long time to have a big combat. But
Yeah, it was a multi-phase combat, so.
speaking of that, I worked up experience on that, and I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. All right. Now, I put your 4 characters into the encounter builder, right?
Yeah,
And
the party thing. I've done that once.
Yeah, and then because, it has all the EPs that said monsters are supposed to be, right? So it's easy, math-wise for me. That's why I'm doing it. But then when it calculates EPs, it gives the EPs, and then it gives like the EP bonus because it's either deadly or whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So which one of those am I supposed to go on? Because they are 2 vastly different numbers.
And the
one that levels us up the fastest.
Yes, I know what the players want.
The one that has the multiplier for multiple mobs that one's technically the one that you're supposed to use, but I feel like the multiple is really big. Remember Lawrence got upset about that when we did the snake in a plane XP?
Yes, I do. And I was reading it and I was looking at it and I'm like, oh. Now, it was by the rules a deadly encounter, okay? Granted, I had to throw the kitchen sink at you to actually make it a deadly encounter, but still,
would it not consider it a deadly encounter just from the giant itself?
It would definitely think that was a deadly encounter. I did that. I put the giant in by himself, and as soon as I do that, it says it's a deadly encounter. But it doesn't take into account all of the action economy of 4 of you.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I know it's not. I just meant I think the calculator would think it.
Oh, it did. I did what you said. I said, well, what would it be with just a giant? But he, and it immediately said, oh, it's a red. It's a deadly encounter. And I'm like, was it really though? If you were fighting him by himself, and
I mean, maybe if he got a crit on one of his main abilities.
Yeah, I mean, those are variables, so I can't. I mean, good Lord, you guys got a bunch of crits, man. But
on the poor shark, that poor dude.
But the point is, if I use that multiplier, well, shit, I don't have my calculator in front of me, but it's a lot. Now you divide it by your teammates, but
right
here, hang on. Let me get my big board.
Yeah. I mean,
because Lawrence looked it up, and I don't know if he's right. I didn't look it up. I'm assuming he's right. There's no reason to not be. He said for you guys, because apparently everybody experience raises at the same time now in D&D, which, whatever. You're only like 7,000 away from leveling or something to go to 6 from 7 or something. And
to go to 7 from 6.
You guys were 6th level, right?
Yeah, you said to go from 7 to 6.
Oh, my bad. I meant from 6 to 7. I'm old. Stop picking on me. But I mean, you can look on your character and tell me if it's right. I don't have that open, but
I don't know. Let me check. I mean,
until I get a second
We
screen,
haven't-
I'm not going to be opening it.
yeah, I don't blame you. You need to come over here on Wade's birthday and take home one of our monitors.
I was hoping you would have sent one back with Chantel the last time, but
Oh shit, I would have if I had thought about it. My bad.
I don't know if I'll be there on Wade's thing or not. It kind of depends, vehicle wise. But
I can't imagine
need
what would
to-
be more fun for you than coming to a 6-year-old's birthday party.
I'm very confident that he really needs someone to drive him somewhere important on that day. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
have to leave.
No, unacceptable. Mm-mm.
I'll come by early before she gets up, Matt. We got you. Don't worry, man.
Kidnap me. Put on a
Right.
balaclava. Steal me.
I think I might recognize you, especially since I'm here while you're plotting it.
Yeah, but a couple of glasses of wine later, you're gonna think you imagined it.
My family's gonna be here, so I have to be painfully sober.
Oh, I was thinking Matt was gonna give you some wine tonight. But
There.
Oh, fair enough.
Painfully sober. Sounds like you need to be painfully drunk.
they can't be. Good Lord, can't be worse than our family.
Nah. I'm actually more concerned with the quantity of people, not who they are.
Well, half the people are just Tracy's family.
She has like 8, yes, but there are like
Seven
what?
people total.
there are 40 people
Where are you
supposedly
getting
already
that
here.
Number? 40.
I counted it on the list you sent me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, you're way over my limit already.
17, 18, 19, 20,
Mm-hmm.
45, 46, 47, 48, 29, 30, 34, 36. Yeah, I guess it is around. But that's including like babies that are only a year old. Like I
It
list
counts as volume level. They actually might count as 2 depending on their mood.
You're such a sassy little old man. I changed my advancement to XP, but I don't know what to do after that.
Nothing yet.
Well, I just thought, I could see whatever. Oh, manage XP.
Oh, fair.
Why does this say I'm at level 3? Level 6.
Oh, it might have de-leveled you.
Oh,
How do I XP level?
punished by the gods.
Character level 6. Yeah, at level 6, the lowest is 14,000, and to get to level 7, I need 23,000.
Oh well, that's not what he said. He said 7,000 to get from 6 to 7.
Fuck. It says I'm level 1. The fuck am I supposedly level 1 for? My character is level 6, but the XP tracker is only level 1.
Yeah, when I changed it over to XP, I had like these red exclamation marks and stuff. I was like, oh, no.
There we go. I applied myself up to level 6.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Oh, I added stubs to your character sheet, Sarah. I don't know if you guys
Oh, shit,
leveled
we
him or
did-
whatever.
We didn't.
Oh no, we totally forgot.
He's in the extras part. If you're on your character sheet, all the way to the left, right is an extras tab. Click it, and you can put your familiars, your pets, all types of shit in there.
Who did
But-
you add that? Oh, did you put it on Bill?
All right.
Bill.
Oh, okay.
But the problem is that my D&D Beyond does not recognize all of my Tasha's purchase for some reason. So I could put him in there.
That's weird.
I know, I'm pissed off about it because, I paid for it. But and I
Oh,
tried to look it up, but I kind of got frustrated and said, I'm just going to go back and read another book.
There you go.
Yeah, I feel ya. We need 9,000 experience to level. That's what it is.
So it's 9,000, not 7. Where did he get 7 then? I don't know.
I don't know. We currently have 14,000 experience because we're level 6. You have to have
Right.
14,000 experience to get to level 6. You need 23,000 experience to be level 7. So that's 9,000 more.
Oh, it doesn't like tell you like, oh, 9,000 from now you'll be level 7.
No, it tells you on the left how
I'll
much
send
you
you a
have and
screenshot.
on the right how much you need.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot.
well, if okay, well that's a little better, but altogether in that combat was oh wait a second, where's that? That's the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. That's a 401k number. I'm like, God damn, that's a lot. But that's not yours.
Just to confirm real quick before you did separate it into 3 distinct combat sessions, right?
I'm sorry, do what?
I wanted to confirm that you separated it into 3 combat sessions so the multiplier didn't hit everything.
They did. And it's still hefty
Really?
total combined.
So you did the shark, then you did the mage thing. Well, actually, it's 4.
Actually, I actually considered most of that one combat because as soon as the shark was separate, but as soon as you landed on the beach, they attacked you, and those guys could see you and were rushing to engage you, even though you couldn't engage them, right? And then they shot at you 1 turn, 2 turns. And I went back and painfully watched it and fast forwarded some at a second time just for the combat. And then, because really it was once you hit the sands, that's why the combat was so long. It went from there all the way to the gate. You guys were advancing, fighting the whole time. You only
Yeah,
ran twice, you know.
but you got to count it from the time how many times you roll initiative. We rolled initiative when we fought the shark. We rolled initiative when we fought the mage 4-armed thing. We rolled initiative when we fought the crab's ex, the crab's girlfriend's ex, and then we rolled initiative when we fought the big dude.
We re-rolled for that one.
I believe
You,
so. I might
you,
be wrong.
you did re-roll for that one, but I mean, it was like a second or two. You know, I didn't even consider it a second. You didn't get no resources back in that combat. You know.
I think the distinction that has to be made for danger and XP multiplier is, did you have a free turn in which you could have chosen to run but didn't?
Oh, well, okay. If that's the definition, yeah, I see your point.
I think that's what it's supposed to mean. Like constant combat, you would have never had a free action to say, well, fuck this, I'm out.
The nature of the adventure, we had to keep pushing because we had to rescue those things. We had to keep moving.
We don't have to do anything. Everything is our choice. So, I mean, for danger and XP multipliers, I would consider it any time that you have to reroll initiative is a split, because pretty much any time you do that, you're going to have free actions in which you could make, intelligent decisions if you needed to run.
Yeah.
Bold of you to
I see.
assume I'd ever make an intelligent decision.
That's why you got Jekyll's, at your back.
Let me see here. This won't take but a second to look at again.
The reason I chose to swap over to Thornwhip, Brad, was I kept running into situations where I might need to attack in melee. I might need a little bit of range so I can hit stuff from behind the front line. And Thornwhip is a melee spell attack, so it doesn't take any disadvantages in melee.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that either until I looked at it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Make a melee spell attack against the target. So,
Even though it has a range of 30?
and even though it has a range of 30, it's a melee spell attack.
Awesome sauce.
I thought so. I was like, that's perfect. I don't want it to be a thorn, so I reflavored it, but I was like, that's exactly what I needed.
Get over here!
Mm-hmm.
I now picture you actually having like an electro whip.
Right? It would be cool. But
And it's actually, chain, it comes out of the end of it, So it's actually just a kind of a rod stick, but, it can actually go all the way out to 30 feet.
I actually imagine it more of as a, it's a firearm harpoon kind of thing now, because, I have that arcane firearm ability now.
Yeah, that works.
So I tinkered with my rod when I got that ability at level 6. My bad. But I'll have to mess with it some more and get some, put some lightning on it.
You put some lightning on your rod.
Oh yeah, I really want it to shock those that it hits.
Sounds like she wants to ground you out, man.
I was gonna say this is probably why Jekyll is single.
It's because he's so focused on his work.
So focused on his own rod.
And self-improvement.
Chow.
Lauren's getting on tonight.
Yes, it'd probably be later though. Well, this game might get rained out though.
This game might get rained out.
Fair.
We're under a tornado watch. I don't know if we might lose power or internet or I have to hunker down.
So how much XP do we have?
I'm doing the last encounter right now separately, like you said. I'll tell you in a second.
We were about to get to level up, and Matthew had to show up and open his dumb mouth.
Hey man, I actually didn't even use multipliers when I was running one game because I was like, shit, that's a lot of freaking XP.
It is, but last one.
So did we make it back home?
Yeah, he said we wouldn't encounter anything.
Yeah, I gotta encounter anything.
So consider myself long rested.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit that button too.
Yeah, I think it might be more EPs this way.
What? Really?
I think it's gonna be way more EPs this way.
Oh. I wonder if the multiplier is a static quantity. So now we're getting it 4 times.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like on the last encounter, it's multiplier is a 2.5, and it was multiplying it for that other one. So if you add it all together and just do it 2.5, I don't know. It seems like it'd be the same, but nope. It's way over your daily budget of EPs. You got more EPs than you were D&D said you were allowed to have.
That's unexpected. I wouldn't have thought that.
We're just so uber.
I do think that was the right way to calculate it, but I expected it to be less.
Have you seen my house, Matthew? We have a cat now.
You have a cat and a dog? We got Stubbs.
Cats and dogs live together. Oh my god.
We got the Flump, my flumpy lady hump, in her hot tub. We got a cat.
I don't think Marvin can fit
Good God.
inside the door.
Yeah, that's actually about, where's the other sheet? It is almost exactly 10,000 more EVs.
Woohoo!
My bad.
Gee, thanks, Matt. You made it worse.
I did. I didn't think it would be.
And if you divide that by a party of 5, even though Marvin didn't do a lot until the end,
He tried and he took some hits.
and this is true. Here, let me do the math on this again. That's fucking crazy.
I made Fiverr and Vil in The Sims too, and they've just about had 13 kids.
13 kids.
Mhm.
In Sims, what do you do?
Yeah.
Up the level of
No, I started.
fertility?
Well, I started them with 5, because you can only have 8 things like in your house. So I gave them a dog, and then 5 kids, and then those kids turned into adults and aged out, and now they're at 5 more, and I think no, 3 more, and she's pregnant. But
Okay.
Working hard.
right, they have no
Doing it.
money.
54,162 experience divided by 5 is 10,832.
Hey, we gotta level up.
I think there are day level maximums.
I don't know why you're so bound and determined to not let us have this, Matthew.
My bad. It turns out the day level maximum is a ×3 what you get multiplier.
Well, it did have a thing over there saying 16,000 daily allowance or something. I forget what it was.
Oh well, then I guess we leveled. What the fuck?
Oh, you went way. If you only have whatever it was you said.
We need 9,000 each to level, so we really only got like 1,000 something extra.
Only.
You went. Wow. Gonna have to make that shit harder. But it's all good. That's what it.
If you make it harder, we'll just level up faster.
Or just make it easier.
So yeah, if you made it easier, we would not.
That way
level
we
up
won't get as many
quickly.
EPs and we won't level as fast.
Yeah. You slow this game down.
Well, that's what my future games are gonna be. This game is meant to be just a little high powered than it is.
It's a very successful strategy. You can thank Matthew for telling me what race and class to play.
Say what?
Matthew telling me what race and class to play.
I don't think I told you to play a Hermon.
I
You decided
know.
on that.
No, well, not. I was thinking of Bubby Bobbish. How I insisted upon him being a monk, and he's terrible. And hopefully I never have to play him.
No. It is, characters what you make of it. I mean, they're playing 0 level characters in the future, so I mean, it's you know, that's just how you play it.
Yeah, we've got several characters with multiple stats, less than 10.
Yeah,
Combat stats too.
monks are very stat dependent. I think everybody can agree on that.
yeah, very much so.
I love Bubby Bobbish, and I hope I never have to play him, because he will die.
Well, it's just the style of game run too. Like in their quote unquote 0 level campaign, they're not going to be running into a storm giant. If they see one, he's off over there, and I'm certain they'll be going like, "Peace out," and or maybe I don't know if they could if he's got a question mark over his head and he gives them a mission or something that they'd interact with him type like that.
Well, this isn't that one.
Oh
right?
no,
that's,
no.
That's the one that
That's where I made your.
Those are the satyrs, right?
Where I made your satyr up for you.
Yeah, no, Bubby Bobbish is my backup for.
Yeah, he'd be over here.
He's over in
Hey.
Nautical campaign.
Yeah, he's
The nautical campaign. Yeah, nautical campaign.
Yeah.
We're playing that again this weekend, though. I'm excited.
Woohoo!
That one and the other one.
Yeah, we're playing Clearwater in person on Saturday. I think Saturday.
Yeah.
I wasn't invited for eats. My feelings are fucking starving.
He invited you. I synced it.
You guys, of course, will get back.
I just pulled up Bubba and looked at him. He looked pretty good. He's got like a 16 armor class.
That's just because he's Warforged.
That's
probably the
considerably.
only thing that
That's a
saves
good
him.
armor class.
Yeah. He's gonna be great.
It'll be about a month before this happens if y'all want to take the time and level your characters real quick.
Sure.
I will.
Oh, we
I
actually
will
are leveling
definitely
up?
level my character.
All right. How much exactly did we get? 10,100 and something.
10,832.
How do
So you were pushed over 7 in heading towards 8.
10,000.
All right. We need
72.
6.
Oh no! I don't want. Oh, there it is. I almost set my XP to that. Add.
We actually only need about 9,000.
9,000 more.
170 more experience to level again.
Okay.
34,000 is my next one.
Same. All right. Well,
How much? 34,000? I thought you just said it
No.
was 9,000.
No, that's
once
the
again,
total.
that's the total you need. It does not reset itself to 0 every time.
So how do
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. So you're at what are you at now? Then you're at 20 something.
24,832.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm catching up.
So I need to set my EPs at 24,832.
Yes. I had set myself to 6th and then added it, but that should be the total you're at. I'm not certain if multi-classed characters work any different, so I don't know.
They do not. Pretty sure
Not
they
to
don't.
my knowledge, they don't.
Oh,
No.
damn!
Okay.
I got 96 HP.
You said 24,800. What?
32.
72.
Maybe.
24872.
Did you notice I gave you a Stubbs that wasn't in his armor, so when he's just running around the house?
Yeah, he's hanging out at the house.
There you go.
I saw Charmander too, or Charizard. I don't know which one it is.
Oh, the little dragon thing?
Charizard.
Yeah.
Well, you had a dragon or something, and I didn't know. I didn't remember if it had wings or not, so I just picked one out.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah, her
definitely not
Drake.
that standard looking.
My Drake is amazing. I still haven't made that.
Well,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
gotta talk to my daughter.
it was kind of cute. So,
Charizard.
and I got
Charmander.
all the name dogs that are in the town are there. All the major name dogs are in the town. So,
I mean, I'd imagine they're rather attached to us now. So, for the
Gotta come
betterment.
visit the baby.
and
Although,
you got an assortment of children that come play in the snow with your bunnies and stuff.
So I have advantage on initiative now?
I don't know. What do you get at 7th level?
Apparently advantage on initiative.
there should be a feature under your class or under your class features section. I got Flash of Genius at 7th level.
Oh lord. That's what we need.
Jekyll's head swells a little more.
I
The
have
little lights flicker like Christmas, you know.
You gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure when you or another creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw. You can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier. You get it back on a long rest. That's actually really good.
Wow, that's crazy good.
I have instinctive pounce. As part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed.
Fuck, that's good.
And feral instinct. Your instincts are so honed that you have advantage on initiative rolls. Additionally, if you are surprised at the beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn.
Fuck, that's also good.
Only if I remember. I don't know what I need.
I'm telling you, just get you a notebook and write down the shit that you use
I
all
actually
the time.
have a notebook that I
And put it right in
bought
front of you.
for this campaign because we were going to do it in person. And it was such a pain in the butt to have to actually hand write everything that I gave up almost immediately. Like, even in person, I was like, I'm going to go get my laptop.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, what do you really need? You need your armor class, you need your saving throw, you need your attack, and then all your special shit you can just put right down there. I mean, I find it's much easier to put it on basically a cheat note, you know.
Yeah. I do have.
Can't tell you how many times I forgot Ischelion's secondary attack till I put it on a piece of paper in front of me. You know?
And then you only hit with it.
I know, it was like a piece of paper made it magic.
Well, I'm ready, I guess.
What day did we play before? Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna swap my infusion out off of the cloak, the manta ray cloak that I made back onto armor class.
Did you
Certainly.
finish up that nicer butcher knife for me?
I haven't had a chance to do that much work on it. How long did we have?
But about a month.
A month? I don't know if I did or not. I mean, I'd have to look up the calculations on how to craft something.
That's fine. We can worry about it later. I've been getting by just fine.
What are you trying to do?
We were gonna craft, use money to gather resources and craft some type of better battle axe for Fiverr.
Oh, okay. So yeah, hitting for 30 points of damage ain't good enough, right?
There's someone just said something at the end. They were like, "What happened? They're still using the same weapon this whole time," and I was like, "It didn't cross my mind that I could have a different one."
Well, yeah.
Like I'll just modify the one you have and put an edge on it.
Brad could have gave you one of them hammers. He just didn't.
I'm back.
She can't use the mauls. She's small.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Just imagine how much more damage I could do if I wasn't a tiny little rabbit.
Fair.
all right. Anything y'all want to do in that month time other than training level?
Nope.
Train level. I want to shop. What'd we get?
Oh, that's
You
right.
wanna
We
shop?
got gems and stuff from
Dang
Marvin.
straight, I want to shop, man.
Okay.
It's one facet of D&D.
Loot. I get it. Well, you got paid right off the bat, so that was like 600 gold piece.
A piece? Fuck.
That's right. Hey, you're big boys now.
Alright, I added that
Dude,
to my sheet.
Now, due to situation that the current, climate you're literally in right now, prices for most goods are really expensive compared to how they used to be. So
That's fair.
and Marvin gave you like another 1,000 gold worth of gems and stuff, so I don't know how y'all want to divide that up amongst yourselves, however you want to do that. Or maybe if I just kept them all, I don't know.
Who paid us the 600 gold?
Stormcrows did.
And that's on top of the money they gave Vi for her political career?
Yeah, that's totally separate.
We got 600 each or 600 total?
600 each.
What?
Alright, well,
That was an important mission for the Stormcrows. They need to. They're reaching out to the sea out there.
they're securing allies under the water.
That's what they're doing. That's why they did it. And you did what you were supposed to do. Granted, you wanted to go through the portal for extra stuff, but I found it funny that Copa was calling his own character a pussy. When he did the same thing Copa would have done, which would have been run. You know what I'm saying? I was like, kind of hypocritical there.
He was just upset he didn't get the turtle shield.
Like I said, it's damn thing's 10 feet tall. What's he gonna do with it? Make a boat out of it or something?
No, I'm gonna find a mage to enchant a shrink spell onto a gem that I then attach to it.
Oh, that's a pretty good thing. You could someday you're fighting a dragon. You run up there. I throw my shield in it and turn the enchantment off. Throw it into his mouth.
No, it would be interwoven into the fabric of the material. So once attached, if you took it off, it would just crumble.
Oh, I saw a video today from Elden Ring where they had that turtle shell shield and they had it on their backs and their skin color was green and they were like naked other than that. And someone had invaded them and there were like 3 of them and 2 of them were these turtle shell things and they were just rolling into him and like chased him all the way down this hill just doing like turtle shell rolls. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Funny. On a separate note, Uncle Sean, I was playing Elden Ring after we played that campaign and wandered across a turtle shell shield, and I was like, this is odd, because we were just talking about a turtle shell shield.
Turtle shell
Fate.
shield. Turtle shell
It
shield.
was fate.
You guys will do all that for your month, whatever it is you're going to do in that time. Then they're going to call an emergency meeting of all the council heads. And, it's kind of blizzard conditions out at the moment. It's well below zero, snowing. They'll meet in salt marsh because that's easiest for everyone. Vi, your presence is requested. / demanded, however you want to look at it.
Vil. So has she gotten a better understanding about why she was selected and what her responsibilities are and how much of this is generosity versus
When you say generosity, what do you mean? Generosity to who?
this gift of ending her contract only to become like a political pawn while her husband is still under his contract, and this
Well, they want you to
10,000
they want you
gold.
to represent the interest of Giants Bay and everything, but they are part of the collective, so you know they obviously always want you to do what's best for Giants Bay, but collectively, if something has to be done, I guess it has to be done. It depends on what your personal political views at the time are on a thing. And you know how politics are, and all of these people, they, just like in our world, they're trying to do the best for themselves / their communities / themselves / and you're kind of in a bad position at the moment, but not you, but everyone. As far as politics goes, Iliander, he's the war master of the alliance. Nikos is the mage that you guys took the orb to. Hexton over there, he represents or Mykonos and all the guys from Askelion's people. Lady, I didn't put her whole name. Lady Elizabeth is married to Alexander Solomon, which he's out of town, so she's representing him at the moment. That's the woman that sent you guys on the mission to make sure her husband wasn't cheating on her, doing whatever.
Oh
Yeah, that went poorly.
Night. Obiha is a druid on the Sea Grove, which is right there close to the refugees' place. She's a well-known druid of the town. Of course, Willigar Brimewater. He's the high priest of the Procon. Edna Olander, she's a dockmaster. She is a female dwarf with a massive beard. Mr. Anders is a very rich sea merchant who's taken he's really rich. That's why he's sitting on the council. Greba is the voice of Darkpine. He sits here as well because you're technically allied. Gillian Waters is he's also a sea merchant and general merchant. Both of those dudes probably have half the money in the town. And Lord Dante Paxton was elected to be a tiebreaker generally because he as well is a rich merchant. He's from Waterdeep, but he hasn't gotten out of here yet, and he's got a lot of interest in the area. A lot of land holdings. It's under ice at the moment and snow, but those three guys between them probably, like I said, all three of them probably have half the money in anywhere close by if you're not in a major city.
Ooh, that's a good level up for Ruth. Sorry.
It's okay, man.
I was still busy leveling up.
Well, you're not going to tell us why it was so good. You just lead into that and then just stop.
Oh,
well,
I mean, you're kind of teasing me here,
I'm sorry. No, I got another first level spell slot. I got 2 second level spell slots. Another bonus to hit, and so it was good.
Okay.
I would like to craft half plate mail in that 30 days.
Sure. I don't know if there's a cost involved in that, but it's 4 times whatever it normally is.
Depends on whatever you say on materials, I guess.
Well, how much is half plate? That should be what it is, right?
No, materials cost is not the cost of end product. What are you talking about?
Well, you got to craft it, right? You got to have somebody that knows how to craft it. So you're going to get the materials. You're going to pay them to do it.
I'm gonna craft it. I'm proficient in smithing tools, and I'm proficient in.
Yeah, but does that automatically make you an armorer?
I have
For
proficiency with
D&D,
tools.
yes, it does.
I don't know. You tell me. I don't care.
We'll say it does now for this campaign.
Otherwise, what's the purpose of proficiency?
Well, proficiency has nothing to do with professions. I mean, proficiency shouldn't even be in the game. I hate it. Because you don't even really need it.
You need
But
it
anyway.
for when you want to craft something.
Hey-o.
Well, you already got your skill. I mean, and the craft normal stuff is
Actually,
pretty easy.
Whew, that's a bunch of money. It's actually more expensive than I was anticipating. It costs 750 gold for half plate normally.
Outside of characters in the game, I am going to need Matthew probably to, depending on how much talky and interacting there's gonna be with all of this situation that Vil is in.
I don't follow. What do you mean? You need his character to do something?
No, not his character. Matthew is a person to help me keep stuff straight. Doesn't have to. I will need help remembering names and places, and depending on what this turns into, I don't know. That's just my fear with being involved in some sort of political roundtable situation right now.
Just like most politicians, you can literally say, well, I'm going to have to think about this and talk to my advisors.
Woohoo!
Perfect.
Or you could pull one of these dudes aside and say, hey, I heard, maybe we could talk about this privately or whatever, Any type of stuff like that.
No.
Well, I cannot afford this, even if material cost is only 50%.
I was about to say, if you're going to make it, then it was 50%. So,
I mean, that's what I was going to say material cost would be. So, I still can't afford it.
well, she's got money too, and then you have money, so you can't combine it. I forget what you said you had here.
Jekyll wouldn't have put that much effort into it. He would have just.
He would have went to the market. That light off.
He would have went to the market and went, well, I can't afford that. I'm gonna go work on my airship.
Understood. All right, here we go. Meeting will come to order, and Lord Paxton he'll recognize Iliander first. Iliander will stand up. And he'll say, since as you all know, since the war has ground to a halt and we've basically gone into survival mode, he's taken over basically the logistics of everything in the town because he's good at it. And he runs off the numbers. He's like, since all the outlying people and farms have come in to basically the city of Salt Marsh, and a few into Kleinstown, and even fewer into Giants Bay. He's like, their population now of Salt Marsh is 11,000, and Kleinstown's a little over 2,000. Giants Bay's pushing 1,000, so a total of roughly 14,000 people. And we've slaughtered all of the horses except for 100, which, and all of the cows except for roughly 150 of those, which you're keeping in the dwarven mines outside of town, a couple miles. But we don't have enough food, grain and stuff to feed them, so we should probably just go on and slaughter them unless we can get more. And that number is 1,000 people less than we had last year, because people are just, dying of cold exposure, disease, sickness, whatever. Everybody's kind of living on top of each other. A map of Salt Marsh over here. Basically, all of those buildings have been built up, another floor, maybe two even, because that way heat rises and you can heat them all. Although it's so cold, it's hard to get lumber and every, resources and stuff anymore. That's why it's so expensive. And he projects that we don't have enough resources, food, to feed everyone. You might make it through the end of the year, even with fishing, because, the sea's getting more dangerous. The ships have to go further and further out, means they come back later and later. And we lose ships every now and then. And so he doesn't think it's sustainable anymore to stay unless something else comes apart. But he doesn't know how to evacuate 14,000 people. And then, Mr. Anders down on the end, he says, well, we don't have to evacuate 14,000 people. We only have to evacuate, 1,000 of the most important people. And Gillian Waters, he's like, well, maybe 2,000 of the most important people. But I see his point, Of course, there's, a lot of people don't, kind of dissent to this or whatever. And he says, if we allocate most of our resources, we might make it through the rest of the year. We can go probably 2 years if we had to, if we went down to basically one ration a day, for everyone. And he wants a vote on it. Or he wants to know if anyone has any other ideas on how to get out of this.
I mean, the crows, they all came on ships, right? So I imagine we probably have enough ships just to leave. Peace out!
No, they did, but they've settled down here, and they've been using them to fish too and stuff. And they don't want to leave. And then he's a storm giant. I mean, a frost giant. And he actually isn't here anymore. He went to get some information from his giant kin across the mountain there. So he's not back yet. But now, let's see, where am I going? Greba down here. He's like, I think there's plenty of resources to go around. We just have to go and get them. And he says, to the north is the lands of Neverwinter. Why should they live in warmth and harmony and not help us? I think we should go and raid their lands and take it, or even push further south and go into the northern realm of Waterdeep and raid their lands. Of course, people, some are for, some are against, etc.
Speaking through the mouth of Vilthril.
No, Vilfrel, what do you think?
Seems like attacking others will just get us attacked. And we're already
No.
weak.
He's like, even in our darkest hour, the Empire's never weak. We have more technology and power. We have steam technology, for God's sakes. You know, we can do this. We could surprise us. Both Neverwinter and the Wardevians, they're distracted at the moment.
So
Iliander is saying this?
No, Kriva is this.
Kriva. If we're so strong and powerful, why can't we do it diplomatically rather than through violence and force?
At that, Lord Paxton stands up. He says, I will address that. And he takes out a scroll and he says, this, came to us, just mere days ago. And it's one reason we called this meeting. The High Lords of Waterdeep have demanded us, to pay them allegiance and to send troops south to fight in their war. Now, of course, they actually claimed all this area in the past. You guys kind of broke away from it, and etc. But they still consider you, a sovereign state under them, even though technically you're not anymore.
You mean Saltmarsh?
Yeah, Saltmarsh and Alkinstown. All of these people used to be part of the Lord's Alliance. Even Neverwinter and stuff used to be the Lord's Alliance, and Lord Neverwinter broke away because he got his ass kicked out of Waterdeep, and he was not happy about it.
True that.
And seeing as Neverwinter already has hostile, relations with Waterdeep, I say we disregard this, blazing attack on our sovereignty. And I agree with Griba. We should wage sporadic raids against, the northern, areas of Waterdeep. And he pulls out another scroll, sits down. This one is from Lord Neverember. He actually lays claim to our lands as well. And again, I reject this claim.
He says, can't touch this dude.
Well, isn't that a pickle?
And then, Obaha over here, through the Seed Grove, she'll stand up. She's like, those may be viable or whatever, but we have the mirror right here. Could we not perhaps cut a deal with, Volgamanther in there? He's not immortal. Sooner or later, this cold will overtake him too. Should we not send an envoy to him? I know he is not, quote unquote, he's out for his own ends. But maybe the long game is what would be, maybe we could use part of the swamp. It's like 100 degrees in there right now. So.
She volunteering?
Now she wants to send somebody in there, whoever that, that would not be her.
That's
these people are above
dragon?
such things. Volgamanther's a black dragon who broke the lizard men away from you guys.
Can't trust a black dragon. You hear from out the window.
They are lawful, damn it.
Fucking evil.
So's Darth Vader. He keeps his word. If you notice, he never broke it. Except for once when it came to Han Solo. But that was a player character, so you gotta expect it. And of course, there is that whole oath to the Jedi Order shit, but
That was before he was Darth Vader.
you are correct. The Dog Father.
I don't know. Anybody else got any? So our options
Remember
are...
my advice. from before the meeting starting.
And Kellyanne, he stands up and he says, again, wars are costly. If it comes to it, every loss is one less mouth to feed. It's unsavory, but it's practical.
So currently, our options are starve to death,
Well,
decrease rations, evacuate the rich white people, attack the North, attack the South, get taken over by the North, get taken over by the South, or make a deal with a dragon? Is that where we are?
Black dragon.
Oh,
you haven't put anything forward. I mean, whatever you want to put forward.
no, I just trying
That's
to
kind of
trying
that's
to keep
that's
up
what
with
that's
what's happened.
yes,
so
ma'am.
far.
That's
Okay.
what's on the table so far.
Okay. I say these are all ideas. Not gonna say good or bad, they're all ideas. How much time do we have to come up with some better ideas? Do some brainstorming at home and circle back with maybe some better ideas between the 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of us. We
Well,
gotta
Leander
get
told you.
some options.
He told you the amount of time it's going to be for all that. He also, since he's in charge of security and everything, he tells you, people are already like, their murders have gone up.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I
don't mean like we need 3 years to think about it, but like a couple days. So we can all go consult with our dogs that can
constituency.
talk and whatnot.
Well, those are some big dogs. They
Advisors. There we go.
Factions.
Yes. We're representing a group of people. There's a lot of information that I did not have 5 minutes ago.
Okay, but do you have any other ideas, to add to that? Because, these guys are used to like, well, let's face it, they're all power guys, so they're used to getting shit done.
Well, and look at the shape that we're in now. Maybe you should have spent more time thinking instead of doing.
Okay.
I don't know. I as Sarah have no idea. So I got nothing outside of procrastinating and delaying.
There's a
decisions.
big map and there's a lot of history there. So I mean, like if Sean was there, there's a bunch of shit I would think of to do right off the top. But again, it might be more violent than what you want to think of.
Well, I have.
Because Sean's a fat boy and I don't want to starve. That's just fucking no.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I have 13 children. Starving is not a good choice, but I also have 13 children. Evacuating is not an easy choice, and I have 13 children.
Right.
Fighting is not an ideal choice.
Well, you don't even have enough ships to move 14,000 people, so.
Yeah, but we got enough ships to move 1,000.
Yeah, but that's gross.
That was kind of like what
gross, Mr.
at the end of the table down here. These 4 guys down here, they're all like, "Let's move 1,000."
Yeah, but we've got enough to move Giants Bay.
All right, so they say, well, fine, we'll adjourn for 3 days, and we'll come back, and everyone can go talk to their representatives and their people, and if they come up with another idea, then bring it forward on the next meeting or whatever.
When you say starve to death by the end of the year, is that like A year from now, or 6 months? Okay.
6 months.
Okay. I'm just trying to actually take notes so I
Yeah,
can.
about 9 months actually. Now you can push it into the next year by making everyone go on like a quarter rations or whatever, you know.
Yay, everybody gets an exhaustion level.
Hey man,
We're gonna go on quarter rations for the non-fighting folk.
that would probably be what they would do actually.
I know it would be.
And there's probably about, between the quote unquote workers and the, 25% of the population, women are going to be half of it, children another third of it, if not more, and then the old and infirm,
Well, just let all the old people die.
How is Mike Hynos doing at this time of year? I hear there's a lot of beachfront property.
They are, but they have really shitty farmland, so they fish a lot like you guys do, but the ice has even reached out to where they're at, so they've lost a couple of ships, but nothing like you guys have. Although they would welcome you there.
All right, well, now that you're back with us, Filthrill, you could call us to a meeting at your favorite inn or at your house.
No, Vilthrill, you can go meet with any one of these guys individually if you want, because in fact, they don't even want you living on the beach anymore. They want you living up in the high district, and so
I actually imagined that we would live in Downcliff because that was the slums and it would have cheap property value.
It is, but she's like a swell now, so they want her in Upcliff,
No, we can't live there.
Well, she can. No,
I meant, like, she now has envoys from the sea that think highly of her, so she has to live on the beach.
Well, she can live. She's not forced to live anywhere. I'm just saying that if they want, you can move there, even with your 13 children. Although you're much more of the people love you, so you probably do live down in Downcliff, or somewhere.
In the intervening time, Rallick is going to go to the Mage's Tower and bing, bang, bang, bang. Where's my orb?
Oh, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
He still does it on a daily.
He just walks by and knocks on the door. You bitches!
You took my orb!
Orb? I remember nothing. This is why I'm taking notes now.
These 3 days, whatever you want to do in those 3 days.
Yeah, so I'm first. Immediately, I will send whatever his name is, Stubbs, to gather everyone together at the house, and I'll lay out everything that happened. Say we've got 3 days, and ask literally anybody to tell me what to do.
Speaking of Stubbs, on his like when I added him to your character, there's a certain type of hound. It's an elven hound. I just used that stat block.
Okay.
I couldn't raise him because of that glitch in my stuff, so you guys will have to do that. However, that's done. And but he can form a telepathic link with the one person that's technically his owner, which would be you. So you can talk to him pretty much anywhere on the planet. If it matters.
So we bring Frigga together, Jackal, Rallick, all of the general allies of Giant's Bay.
Okay.
And Jekyll just says, well, we haven't lived here that long. My ship's almost ready. I say we get on our boats and we head to warmer climate.
She's like, hey, that ship belongs to Saltmarsh, does it not?
No, I was making this ship for the Storm Crows.
Oh, that ship is the only one you got, and you don't have all the resources to make another one. You can improve that one.
But they seem rather embroiled in combat right now. Just middle of the night, we could probably slip away.
We could, but Striga has decided this is where his home is going to be, and so the Stormcrows won't be leaving.
Doesn't sit
And
right with Vil either. She knows too many of the
there's
kids in the neighborhood.
not to mention there's 400 more of us, out here with their now, some of them have families, etc. themselves. Yeah, we could pack up and leave with most of us, but
how attached are we to our sovereignty, Frigga? Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Never they have wealth. They could protect us from the south.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about allying with the north.
Oh, you mean Neverember? Or I mean Neverwinter?
Yep. And part of that alliance would be, or part of that subjugation would be their assistance in raising this winter, and providing supplies for our further, food.
She says it does. That makes sense on paper, but Strigo would never go for it because they're fighting in Icewind Dale now against giants up there, and he won't wage war against the giants.
Would he be more willing to form an alliance with a black dragon?
Jekyll speaks up. He says, "You can't trust that black dragon."
Do you even remember your time with the dragon?
No, and that's why we can't trust him. Took my memories.
Maybe you had a very nice time.
He wouldn't have taken my memories then.
I heard you got a new rod whenever you came back from Black Dragon.
Who knows what that dragon polymorphed into,
Regardless, no one likes unwelcome rod handling.
It's true, but, Neverwinter is a city of 25,000 people, Waterdeep is 125,000 people in it.
Yeah.
And, they're already, both of them, he's waging war in the north, they're waging war in the south. We were fighting a war here until whatever happened here, and which, she doesn't want to be beholden to anyone anymore. She wants to be here where she has some power now.
I've heard tales of a princess who has a magic bag.
We're going to Joe!
Let's go take care of some
She
dinosaurs.
Frigga just stomps his foot. He said, well, I forgot. Jekyll stomps his foot. He says, I am not allying with that black dragon.
What about dinosaurs? No, okay.
She looks over at you and she says, you'll do as you're told, the last time I remember. And how else? What are we going to do? Run? We came here partly, for you at least, to take your revenge on Nomagan. We can't get it by running off. And besides, I'm thinking those mountains would be a good place for, us anyway. Someday we would like to take it.
Well, then we march on Nomengrad, and we move our settlement there. Giant A to Nomengrad.
I don't know if we're powerful enough. We don't have enough information to know if we can do that yet.
They're up in the mountains. We're having this big winter shit going on anyway, right?
Right. And she says, well, what do you think the consequences of raiding would be? We've raided all our lives. We don't ever. Doesn't matter who they are. It's what we do. It's what we've always done. Yes, we're trying to settle down and be farmers now. Can't be farmers in the winter, but why should we balk from raiding? We've raided all through the north.
Well, regardless, we shouldn't raid the north because we are in a very tentative alliance with the Kingdom of Darkpine. If anything, we should raid the south so that if the south retaliates, they have to come through Darkpine first. Nobody says that outside this room.
Yeah, but don't repeat that. Well, she says she agrees, and she doesn't know, and we don't know where all the, where all the chosen are anymore. They went underground again when the snows came. Perhaps that's what we should do. Perhaps we should raid them. They've got vast fields and farms under the ground. We don't have that knowledge, but maybe we could capture it, learn to do it ourselves.
Fighting outside of our element in an area, we all know that kobolds fight better in the dark.
I went underground once. It cost me my life.
Yeah, Fiverr.
I'm only very lucky that I was able to come back.
Fiverr has just vacant PTSD face thinking about giant ants.
Well, they're down under the ground somewhere right now too. So.
Where are we as far as research about why this winter has gone on so long? Is anyone any closer to figuring out the reason for that?
Relic says, I'm certain that damn mage, he's been fiddling with that orb. He won't give it back. I bet he was the cause. We should kill him.
We're not getting your orb back.
Well, Frigga's like, well, it is, unusual that they took it away from you, and you did capture it from some ice peak. And I don't remember what he told you, but
it was very cold, as I recall.
Oh, is that where she died? Merla?
She died before it.
She a little bit before that, actually, but she died to a baby dragon.
He says, well, I mean, it was directly related to frost dragons. I felt it when I was holding it.
Well, Frigga is not a fan of dragons. She's like, I would love to take the fight to the dragons, And I don't know what your orb had to do with them, She kind of, she kind of looks off at the distance, thinks about it for a minute, and she says, perhaps we should investigate this mage and what he knows.
Damn straight.
Oh, good
he
God.
grabs his pole arm.
And she turns over to Jekyll. She says, Jekyll, I'm putting you in charge of this mission. Find out everything you can about this mage and all of his knowledge and what he did with this orb.
Love it.
As far as you, Bunny, you go back and tell them that we will support action to the south, not the north.
All right. No dragons, no fighting with the north.
Well, if we have to do the dragon, we will.
You'll do the dragon before you'll do the north?
She's like, one dragon compared to the combined arms of Neverwinter is, it's not even a close match. Not even counting Lord Neverember himself.
Definitely not. Jekyll's like, hold on. Secondary proposal. A grand alliance to kill the dragon and take the Mirror of Dead Men. I will support that.
Oh, mirror. Oh, that mirror. I thought it was something about a mirror. I see. Okay. There we go. So there's a dragon in this big green blob.
Swampland, yeah.
It's a green blob.
Yeah, she says yes, she could go along, but she does tell you that from it's well known that there are many powers within that mirror, but
fuck yes.
And but she would relish the death of any dragon, because giants, that was the first war on the planet. It was giants and dragons. So it's a long history. And so is it decided then?
So we're actually closer to Neverwinter than we are actually to Waterdeep.
Way closer.
Yeah, a lot closer.
So she's for raiding Waterdeep. She's for if the lesser of two evils, she's okay with going into the swamp. If you could cut a deal, okay, but in the end, we'd like to get rid of the dragon. Again, don't tell the dragon that. But and she's okay with still sending out forays to, whether Nomagan or trying to, because no one, you can't really send scouts out that far. All horses are gone. You can send dog sleds and stuff like that and come back. You could fly, but it's so cold that that's hard to do as well.
But imagine the great greenhouse of Nolengrad could be ours.
Can you even make that much glass in a fantasy realm? I mean, glass is hard to do, man.
They don't even have to do that. They could cast the Force Wall spell and then enchant it onto an object and make it permanent.
Did that work? Does
Mhm.
that work? I don't know. I'd have to look up force wall, but I'll take your word for it.
Magic items. I mean, it'd be. I mean, Force Wall's a high level spell, so it'd be extremely expensive to make.
Yeah, but they got a whole they have a whole community of high level spellcasters.
Well, I don't think there's quite as many as you think there is, but because I think they'd blow up the world if they were.
So what are we ranking?
Yeah,
these
Force Wall's like a
options?
fifth level spell, man.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What is the ranking of these options? We've got
Ruth speaks up. War.
And-
War is the best option.
Ranking of these options?
South, yeah. Like what's our best? What do we want the most?
Our best option, in my opinion,
Starve to death.
is to raid Waterdeep because they'll have to come through Darkpine, and we can pin it all on Darkpine if Darkpine falls. So there you go.
So invade the South, Waterdeep, or
I mean, best option is we combine forces all together and just kill that dragon and then use the Mirror of Dead Men like however we want. Because that doesn't anger a superpower. There are only a couple superpowers on the freaking Sword Coast, and that's Waterdeep, Neverwinter, and then Kalimshan down in the south. But they're so far away, they literally don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate is technically, Waterdeep, so. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to go a long ways if you wanted to fuck with a great empire. I mean, hell, if you want, I guess you could go down there and say, "Hey, cut a deal. We'll raid the north. You pay us a little bit. You're fighting in the south. Squeeze them a bit."
Yeah, but it's gonna take 4 months to send an envoy, have them talk, and get word back. I mean, we do have magic, so I guess we could send sending spells and stuff. But
Or you could get on an airship and fly south. I mean,
that would take forever. Good God.
not too long. I mean, it's. But, so anyway, that's what you guys have decided. T1's like, I want to do whatever gets me more parts.
Rallic.
I'm still lacking in the number of parts I need for T2.
Jekyll says, we should kill the dragon. Kill the dragon, Filthirl. I can't tell you of everything because I can't remember it well, but it was a nightmarish time. The only people I hate more are the gnomes.
We need to find you a good therapist. Ralph is going to investigate his missing orb. Alright, so invade the south.
Filthirl, you should just straight up ask the, leader of Saltmarsh if he's okay with thievery against Giants Bay by his mage.
Definitely not arguing about your orb.
No, you should. That's an incredibly magical item,
No.
and they just stole it.
You don't even go here. You're not part of. You're not a cacaoer.
I take offense to that. I have been very helpful to your cause.
It's true. I'm not one either. So
I thought you were part of. Well,
Not-
only because you been bought out.
yeah.
Not anymore.
Vil was only a member for like a week, I guess. I don't know what happened there.
3 years.
I can't imagine she did too many
Alright,
trips because she was popping out babies.
She
From
was
a-
taking a trip, all right.
Hell.
From a team standpoint, what do we want to say our priorities are? I want to
War.
I
say
wanna-
war.
kill the Black Dragon and then raid Waterdeep if we need more shit.
Okay, so
I do not want to go underground. That seems awful.
You definitely need more stuff. That's a given. You know, you got to have more stuff one way or another. You know.
Well, I mean, after we killed the dragon and we had the land, that was
So
still
phase
slightly
1.
warm.
kill the dragon.
Kill the dragon.
So kill the
You
dragon,
sure we
raid
can't
Waterdeep.
befriend the dragon?
No.
He says no. No talking when it comes to Jekyll. He's like, nope. I ran the first time and it didn't work out. Now it's just kill.
Lawful
mean-
evil is lawful evil.
Just be glad Princess Vespa isn't part of this campaign. That's all I'm saying.
Who says she isn't? I've got a long history of using other people's characters.
If Princess Vespa shows up, I'm getting in the fucking dinosaur bag because I want to know what's in it. Anyway,
I think he's actually told you a couple of times. You just didn't catch it.
they're dinosaurs, but I want to know more. I want to spend time there.
Well, dinosaurs, just remember that shark you ran into, he's on 2 feet running around out there somewhere in dinosaur land, you know.
Princess Vespa
And he probably
can
comes with
befriend
friends.
them.
Okay.
Princess Vespa is confident in her abilities. Doesn't matter.
Also,
We-
during this 3-day time span, you know, rumors start to, you know, go around town about children dying off and on more than, you know, than they've been strangled and left in their
Oh, come
bed or
on.
crib. What?
In Giants Bay or in Saltmarsh or in
In Salt Marsh, and a few, you know, 1 or 2, mostly in Salt Marsh, but 1 or 2 up in the other provinces.
Somebody sacrificing the young.
Well, we can't have that.
Worse will happen if we abandon them, Jekyll. So stop talking about abandoning everyone.
I didn't say abandon. We would take our people and leave.
Yeah, we would abandon everyone.
Not everyone.
Just everyone else.
Too many people. Go hang out with the rich merchants if you're gonna be a monster.
You can't save the world.
You can try.
Remember all those people we left behind in the cells in Nomergan?
No. Also, this is Vil.
I'm sure Fiverr has told you the stories, Phil.
Why do you think Fiverr's as fucked up as he is?
I think that's what you're doing.
But I'm
Oh,
all right.
terrible.
Now, do you want to meet with any of these people privately throughout over the 3 days, or this is that's what you're going with?
No one in my collective suggested it. I am but a pawn in a grander scheme.
You are the voice. You are not a pawn.
I'm saying you're a voice. You're not, you know.
I can't remember who was for what. There was too many people.
I wrote things down. Which one do you want questions about? The druid is the one that wants to work with the dragon.
Oh, well, we killed her.
You're awful. These 4 dudes on the end are all the ones that are like you and just want to leave most of the people to die.
Or, you know, they want to raid and get resources. If they can't get more resources, then they definitely want to leave. Yeah.
And
And
I didn't write down anything specific for anybody else.
I think we're decent. I think Darkpine will go with us. I think Dante will go with us to the south, or fighting the dragon. The druid's gonna fight against it, but I'll sneak in tonight and kill her.
The hell you will.
Welligar is the priest. So
It's a priest of Brogon, yeah. I agree.
he probably doesn't want there to be a black dragon this close to Saltmarsh. Oleander is practical. I don't remember who Hexton is. And
He's a representative from Mykonos.
Okay, well, black dragons fly pretty far, so they might still be at risk. Lady E, is that the woman that we went out?
Change her name to Elizabeth. I stopped for some reason. She's the one that gave y'all the mission to go check on her husband, and it turned out like there was a big, slannish orgy going on, and you killed everyone there.
Yeah, I don't remember how that ended. Did we ever talk to her again after that?
I don't think so.
You guys didn't go till she showed up, but you guys never said you went back, so she remembers the snub, but
What happened after that?
Well, she got married to this dude. He wasn't there.
Oh, well, that's good for her.
Hey,
I thought she might have lost her person in the orgy.
In the murders.
No, he wasn't there, and her father let her get married, but he is on a trip south, and he hasn't come back. That's why she's representing his interest here.
He's to the south. Well, she might be against us raiding because he could get taken prisoner. We'll have to kill her too.
We're not murdering every female on the council.
Less votes on the council, more power we have.
I actually think we got the votes regardless. I don't think we have to meet with anybody.
Is that the penguin and that guy from Spider-Man?
This is Kingpin.
Yeah,
This is Penguin.
It's Mr. Anders. Gillian. He is a very large man. He's a very short, stubby man, but whatever. He's he no more than the dwarf across the table from him, although she's a woman, but still.
Edna.
Yeah, Edna.
We go back. Woo!
All right.
All these voices in your head. Maybe you weren't the good person to pick. Schizophrenic.
Better than the murder everyone person.
Not everyone.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3 days go by. Of course, you hear of these horrific murders going on and everything, which makes the town even more on edge,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, side note. Jekyll is going to move in with Fiverr, and he says, I can't allow your children to be in danger. I will set up my gyrocopters around your property at night.
Gyrocopter?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast the alarm spell on his property. Every night.
Oh, okay. All right, that's cool.
I value my friendship with Fiverr.
Oh wait, who did I
You
put
need to build another little hut over there,
I mean,
or two of them actually.
They probably don't occupy the surface very much. That's just like a meeting room. I'll live there. They live under the ground.
So what is being done to solve this child murder situation? Team?
They've increased the watches and everything, but a lot of most people are like hunkered down anyway, so it's kind of nobody really knows how they're getting in and doing it. It's a mystery.
But we'll tackle that over the after this meeting.
Right? Storm crows are fond of children, maybe?
We probably have plenty of them in our ranks.
Yeah, with everyone settling down. Puppies everywhere. Whatnot.
All right, meeting starts.
Yes, okay. Right.
Sorry, I was finding you a warren. A place. Boom. Just change the name. Got an underground network. All right, we're at the meeting. They'll call it the order. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Just go ahead. I was hoping someone else came up with a better idea.
Now, they pretty much stuck to the ideas, and, you know, Gillian and Mr. Anders, you know, they're wanting to, like, either leave or do heavy raiding on one of the other powers. Lord Paxton agrees. Grieva definitely agrees. And then, you know, none of them are going to go along with, you know, subjugating to one of these other powers. But
yes. Well, doing nothing is not an option. Falling under the power without putting up a fight is not an option. The North is far too powerful for us to tackle at this time without unnecessary life lost. Dragons.
You hear from outside the window. Kill the dragon.
What are you trying to say, Bill? What do you want to do?
Dragons are complicated creatures. Difficult for members of the Stormcrows, or whatever I'm representing, to feel comfortable relying on the good graces of a dragon who doesn't generally have the same motivations as us. So, what about taking down the dragon and then living in the dragon's house?
Living in the dragon's house.
And then, if necessary, we can go further south, where we'd have a better shot, instead of going north.
Well, you know, people around the table, they kind of murmured at each other and everything. And Iliander will speak up, and he's like, well, Fulgumanther is been in that swamp as long as anyone can remember, longer than anyone living here.
Hold on, he beat the dragon that dropped me off?
Did he beat him? You don't know.
I was under the impression that was the one that dropped me off. Like he lives there now. He beat the black dragon that lived there.
Oh no, that one flew off to the north somewhere.
Okay, so
see,
he's not around here.
Even the dragon that you had an issue with.
I have an issue with all dragons.
That's racist.
He's been scarred. Dragonist. Of course, Obaha, she'll say, well, should we not at least attempt to, like, you know, I mean, after all, his subjects were our allies just until a few years ago, and now we're going to be killing them? Surely we run into them, you know.
Have you ever attempted? Has anyone here ever attempted to negotiate with this dragon?
Well, you know, nobody says, you know, everybody's like, well, no.
Because they're evil.
Lord Paxton, he's like, well, I say we raid the south. I say we do both endeavors. We send expeditions to the south to get resources, you know, while we still maintain all this. We'll send an envoy to the north to try and pacify Lord Neverember. And we'll try to carve out a section of the mirror for ourselves. But as you say, this will, engaging a dragon is no small feat. We will have to have the best of the best and plan this properly to get it to succeed.
Well, that's why the best and the brightest are sitting around this table right now, isn't it?
Okay, this is meta a little bit, but Bill, don't you have like um inklings with dragons or whatnot? Isn't that your whole class?
Yes? Maybe?
Hers is.
I thought she's like a dragon ranger thing or whatever, right?
Yeah, but hers is flavored a little differently.
It's,
Just saying.
No, I am not the one yelling to kill dragons.
Kill the dragon. You hear it
For
from
the
outside.
record.
Jekyll has collected at least 15 people with pitchforks.
They're out there with torches and pitchforks in the snow. Get it!
I can see you now. You actually have you know there's little things you can make that make noises and stuff. You've got several of them saying "kill the dragon" in different voices all around.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, damn thing's big as a well, right? So feed probably a lot of people,
Well, black dragons are very poisonous. Acidic.
It still lowers the body count. So he'll put it to a vote.
Yeah, I just...
So you're obviously voting to attack the black dragon and raid the south, right? You're suggesting.
In phases, not simultaneously.
No.
And
we have enough people to do it together because, we can't go without resources. So that has to start immediately, the raiding.
I thought that's why we were taking over the dragon's area.
That's to get land that we can actually farm in the temperatures.
Yeah.
Oh, so they don't have any resources there? I thought there were
In the
people
swamp?
there.
Yeah, they do. There are people there, but there's mostly not people there. There's other races.
Well,
Bullywugs.
Historically, there are bullywugs and lizardmen that are sentients that live
Well,
there.
it's called the Mirror of Dead Men. There's undead in there. There's
Most dead men are
dragons,
not
yeah.
sentient. They're subjugated.
Well, this is true. Yeah, this is true. There are some that are literally 2,000 years old when it was created. That they haven't gotten past it. They ain't moved on.
Well, Bill, where are you
so
voting?
in order to... Okay, I thought it was move into the mirror, build up some resources, then attack the south. I don't care either way. That's just how I had it written down. Whatever. It's fine. I was saying that there are very strong opinions among my people regarding the trustworthiness of dragons.
Well,
But have it like...
Kriba stands up and says, it doesn't, if he's dead, he's not a problem.
Yeah, and just set whatever the majority at the table wants to do versus trying to work with a dragon or off the dragon.
Well, you're making a discussion. You make some persuasion rolls.
Just to present two options, either way. I don't feel as strongly as my comrades about murdering the black dragon. What am I'm rolling?
Yep. I don't know what your persuasion skill is. But...
Oh, I don't have the thing.
You already got 4 in your corner. The guy was on a 4, so that's 5 votes. You have to attack the black dragon and raid the south.
So, or negotiate. I don't care to be encouraging people to attack
Kill the dragon, kill the dragon.
Well, persuasion, you say? That's a big ol' 6.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Total, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Obaha,
She's not charismatic.
she votes no.
That 20.
Nat 20. Welligar, he votes no too. He's like, I could really, to risk the wrath of such a beast is, in our current state is there's too many people under my protection. I just can't.
So is their suggestion to negotiate with a dragon? Or starve? Like, what's the other option here?
Well, the assumption is that you might talk to it first, but
Okay.
But we would lose the element of surprise.
this is true. Iliander's a practical man. He votes yes. He says, I hate this. We have to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 6. Edna votes no. She says, no. They would destroy the dock. They would destroy everything. We have no way to, our sky fleet is so small. How would we even defend ourselves? If he took the air. So there's 3 no's and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yeses, and there's 3 more. Hexton, he's like, oh. Lady E says no. She's terrified. She's no. The dragon would. 12. Hexton says no too. So what are we at here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 5.
It's all up to the mage's vote.
Fuck that mage.
Fuck that man.
Is this the orb stealer?
That's the orb.
That is the orb stealer.
That is the orb stealer, yes.
Is
He
he
strokes his beard.
holding the orb? Can I see the orb on his
No.
person?
He definitely does not have the orb. No. He's just there are already white dragons seen all through the Sword Mountain. To risk the wrath of another chromatic dragon would be dangerous indeed. But I too agree. We have no choice. We must attack. Take this land so that our people might survive.
Woohoo! 7 to 5.
I hope you're happy, Jackal.
Hold on. Somebody say my name? You see a face appear.
And he hear like this whisper in your mind saying he wants to talk to you after this meeting.
AFK's like,
Jekyll?
Jekyll
Or
or
Vilturiel?
Scooter? What's this? Stubbs.
Nikos
Stubbs.
talking.
Who?
He's talking to Vil.
Oh, good God. Okay.
And then, Scandal. Oh, excuse me, Elander. He'll take charge of the coordination with everyone to for what all's needed for both endeavors. And everybody else, they'll go along with it because they kind of have to go and lend what aid they can.
And
Once you
while
get-
we're planning these two strategies, who's in charge of stopping these baby murders?
That would be collectively everyone, but Iliander's in charge of security, so he's the one stressing about it, trying to figure out what's going on.
So I guess we offer up the services of the Stormcrows. Caw-caw!
Yeah, I need to talk to him anyways. Relic's like, you know what? I'll bring our option to him. And he
I'm back.
pieces out. He's gonna go to Iliander's office to have a meeting.
Oh, good lord.
Hey.
But you're not even part of the Stormcrows.
Well, yes, but I've been with y'all quite a while.
And Mr. Anders, he wants to see you also, Bill.
But okay.
Separately.
Well. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and open communication with ol' Stubbs
Yeah.
to stream of consciousness back and forth with the old crew for these one-on-ones.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
She wants Stubbs to act as an intermediary with the rest of the group so we can talk to her.
Well, he can't hear anything that's going on. So, I mean,
But she talks and says
Yeah.
stuff to him with her mind.
Telepathically.
Yeah.
He tells us what he hears, and we talk to him.
no. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're like that
Just-
game show where, somebody has, like, somebody on the line.
Yeah, like telephone. It's
Phone a friend.
just in
Yeah, whatever that is.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Just in case anything gets weird, I want to be able to convey important, timely information back to the people.
Ma'am, I'm afraid there's a man here with a large polearm. He says he needs you to ask that Nikos guy where his orb is at. And he raised his voice quite loud, I'm afraid.
Tell him to go on somewhere. He's supposed to be going to talk to somebody else right now. I'm not asking
Nikos.
about the fucking orb.
Nikos pulls your sword aside and he says, "This endeavor is exceedingly dangerous. And this foe is, deadly beyond compare. But I believe it can be done." He says, "And I know I will give you as much aid as I possibly can on this. But there is one item within his lair that I require above all else. Do this for me, and I shall grant you,
3 wishes.
all that I can."
What do you have?
What do you
A
want?
pokey stick?
You hear a loud voice in your head from Stubbs. Well, he has
I'm gonna
the
sever the
orb.
connection.
I'm hanging that up.
What sort of assistance are you offering, and in exchange for what thing? Like, obviously, we're not going to get the thing unless we defeat the dragon, and then it won't be hard to get the thing, unless this is some super deadly thing. What's the thing?
You'll know it when you say it. I will be with you silently
Yep.
within your mind.
Nope. I got enough shit in my head.
Madame, ask him how old the dragon is if he knows.
And he'll walk up to you and he put a small little brooch on your cloak. And he says, "As long as you carry this with you, I will see what you see. So when you go to this dragon's lair or his realm, I will know it and I will tell you instantly. That is the item I wish."
So you
Peeping
don't.
Tom!
If I was to tell you it, it may drive you mad.
Damn magic users. So what are you, like, this isn't gonna help us. What is the and don't touch me without my permission. Strange bald man. But you still haven't. You said you'd help. How are you helping? This is not helped. Now I just have gaudy jewelry.
Gaudy. But he's like, well, you haven't asked for anything.
You offered. What are you offering?
Ask for the orb.
As much as I can give you. What is it you wish?
Everything you got that can help us defeat a dragon. You got any cool balls or rods or magical things?
Rods with balls?
Yeah, rods with
What is she
balls.
talking about? You've already got 13 kids. Are you wanting a hybrid? I mean,
She already has one of those.
she does, yeah. Fiverr needs to be investigating that shit. But,
secrets, books with knowledge. How long have you studied the dragon? Do you know its weak points?
I think it's safe to assume that he's going to provide us with all of that. He wants us to succeed. He's just asking you if you agree to the terms of his assistance about giving
Yes.
him this item.
I'll give you gold. I'll give you knowledge. I'll give you wealth. I'll give you power.
I already have more of that than I'm comfortable with, thank you. No, I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
But I'm down.
I can't make any promises because it's a dragon. We might all die. But sure, put me down as a maybe. I'll do my best.
Well, he's like, well, if this alleviates you, and he'll pull out another brooch, and he says, may I? And he'll pin it on the other side if you allow him.
I can pin it myself. I've got.
Okay.
I do have opposable thumbs, even though I have rabbit ears. I can use. I have fingers.
Okay.
I am like you.
He says, this charm will protect you from any harm. It won't save you from certain death, but it will protect you more than anyone else that you have ever seen or known.
I'm gonna like pinch myself. Like, does it hurt? Like, pinch myself.
Yeah, because that's not a deadly thing.
This is better than Jekyll?
I don't know what you mean by better than Jekyll.
Jekyll does a pretty good job of keeping us all alive. What does this do? I'll find out when I almost die.
He looks at you, his eyes kind of glow a little red, and then he raises his hand, and magical energy will come around it, and he says a word, and a bolt of fire comes at you, and it hits you, but right at the mere second it hits you, you blink over here, and it burns into the wall.
It's a bit aggressive.
But you seem to need complex demonstration.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I just have to remember
Sure.
to take these brooches off before I use the bathroom. Yes, or spend any time with my husband. So
He's like,
noted.
remember our deal. And then he'll turn around and walk away.
Okay. So we'll get cool. All right. All right. Next up, old penguin.
Mr. Anders,
Is he actually smaller than I am?
that's how big he is.
Huh.
He's wider than you, but he's
How-
tall. He's
Was he
not.
like
You know.
2 feet tall?
Well, he's not to scale like you guys did the other day.
Oh, okay. It's like I'm 3 feet tall, I think. I don't know if this is actually to scale either. I didn't do any of that. That was Matthew. Anyway.
He's like, Bill, I'm very interested in this these new ships, these sky ships that we're, producing. I have a lot of money, and I need to secure passage on one. If things go south, I want to be on that when if we have to leave.
Hmm.
Me and my assorted, important documents and etc.
Mm-hmm. How much weight
Well,
are we talking here?
oh, no more than, myself, a few servants, couple of,
5,000 pounds of gold.
yeah, a few tons of various items.
Really need some type of currency that's not metal based.
And
Gotta leave D&D then.
he's like, I understand that you have influence with, Jekyll, and he has taken over this project. He says, as a sign of good faith, I will pay to end Fiverr's contract if you secure for me the rights to this new machine.
Well, there are 2 people that I have to discuss these offers with, since
I presume there's really only one, and that's you, and maybe whoever your higher up is.
I don't make decisions for my husband without consulting him.
Does he wish to be a slave for all of his life?
There are some things that are worse than slavery, Mr. Pointy Nose Man.
And
I don't.
you can tell, Mr. Jekyll, that I feel that that's the wave of the future. Sky Valor is the wave of the future, and I would like to, invest in this venture with him as my lead engineer.
I am certain that Mr. Jekyll will be very interested in your offer. And I will get back with you after I have told him of your offer.
He says thank you, and he kind of walks away, and he turns back to you, and he looks at you and says, I know you're new to the council and stuff, but soon you'll have to start make decisions on your own.
False.
And he also says one more thing. He says, if you want, this business with the children is bad for morale, and I've been through a few riots. I think you should look closely to Master Greba from Darkpine. I think you'll find what you're looking for.
Ew, grody.
And with that, he'll walk away.
What's his name? Anders. Mr. Anders.
Mr. Anderson.
Toward Greba.
He was even wearing a black suit.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Mr. Smith. man.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I'll tell Jekyll and Fiverr the whatever. I don't particularly like the guy because he wanted to just leave everyone. But Jekyll also wants to just leave everyone. So they might get
Not
along with each other.
Everyone, I propose that we save the people we care about.
I know, and I don't know if you care about this guy. I don't know how much room the ship holds. I don't.
Regardless of all of this, he said he would buy out Fiverr's contract, not
Mhm.
my own.
That's what I said.
I don't know how he expects me to offer my services as his lead engineer without buying out my contract as well. But
Well, she didn't ask, and that's her husband. So he was trying to like get him. She thought that might sway her on, but apparently she was like, "Fuck it, let him stay in service. I don't give a shit."
Vilthrill,
I mean, we're
Fiverr?
also. Are we gonna leave T1 behind? Are we gonna leave Ruth behind?
no,
We're
no.
all a family. I don't.
We would be in a position where we could accumulate wealth and get our people out.
Who says the Storm Crows would even let us do it once they saw what we were working toward? They might have severed my contract, but I might be in a worse position now than I was when I was just a hired hand.
Fair, fair. What are the bylaws of the Stormcrows? If someone had the money to buy their own contract out, is there any obligation for them to do it? We would know such things.
Any obligations for them to do what?
Could they refuse to allow you to buy your own contract out if you had the money?
They could, but they generally don't because it's it's a good morale thing. I mean, hell, they're trying to settle down right now.
But just tell him, if he would agree to buy out Jekyll's contract, and Fiverr's contract, we could buy T1's contract out, and then we'd all be out from under the Stormcrow's thumb.
Except for
Ruth.
Except for
Ruth.
Fuck, forgot about Ruth.
She's standing right beside you.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
it's still
she
Epity. It's still Epity, so she didn't hear that slight.
She didn't escape Nomergan with the rest of us. I don't know, Ruth. What are your feelings towards this new business opportunity?
You done pissed
Silence
her off.
is
Look what you
acquiescence.
did. Look what you did. You pissed her off. Now she's not talking.
Well, I'm thinking about.
Well, so I need.
The Stormcrows seem really settled on
I don't.
staying
Ooh,
here.
I think our lights just flickered.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they
Oh,
flickered
there they
again.
went again.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there they went again.
Save everything. Saving things.
All right, it stabilized.
It's just windy. Like, it hasn't even started raining yet. It's supposed to
It's
be
definitely
super
raining here.
windy tonight.
Yeah, it's super windy.
Yeah, so I need.
I mean, this
What?
guy's asking for
Also-
the sky ship,
also-
and it's the sky ship of like salt marsh or whatever.
Yeah, I don't even
mean,
know who the ship.
I don't know if
don't-
he's. What exactly did he ask for? Did
He
want us
wanted-
to?
He wanted passage on the ship if shit hits the fan for him and some quantity of people.
Well, if shit hit the fan, we would probably be stealing that thing anyways for our own benefit. So
Yeah, I don't know how many people it holds. I have not been over there with you constructed. I've been raising 13 children.
well, I have been extensively working on this. So, Game Master, how many people do I think it could hold?
And also, I should also tell all of you, I have this ugly ass brooch is letting that mage dude see and hear everything that's happening. But he said he would help us defeat the dragon, so if everyone could write out a list of supplies that they would like from this mage.
Jekyll's like, hold on, what? How about we
So the mage is listening on this whole conversation now?
As far as I know.
I was wondering, man.
Jekyll's
I was
like,
wondering.
hold on. Maybe we should take that and. Sorry, Mr. Nikos. We'll include you on any exodus. Be aware. Keep our secret.
That's epic.
Also, don't take offense to this, and I'll take one of my little orbs that emits light, and I'll like turn it on, and I'll like adhesive it to the brooch, and I'm like, we're gonna put this in the other room, if you're okay with that, Filthrough.
I need everybody to stop touching my chest. I can take it off if you want me to take it off. Here
We
you
wouldn't
go.
have to if you didn't bring a spy into the midst.
You know, earlier you said like they want to just take 1,000, however many people could escape, and all the white people would escape. You do realize, like in the north, like 98% of the people are human, right? Mostly white people.
What was
I
the
don't
answer
know
to my
anything
question?
about anything in the game, honestly. That's why I was like, I don't know what the map is.
How many people can fit on that airship?
Well, if you maxed it out like you did when, you could literally put 100 people on it, but it's really dangerous. I mean, that's what you did when you escaped Tribord, But it's only.
I did not get on that.
Yeah, that's true. We were in a weird
But it's got like a
laser
crew of
tag situation.
8 or whatever, plus the captain and stuff.
What is its normal occupancy?
It'll hold 20 tons of cargo if that's what you're asking.
How many people can it fit
Yes.
without being overstressed?
In a situation where we needed to flee, how many people could fit on it comfortably without decreasing our chances of survival to a point where we were going to immediately crash and die?
Oh, well, it won't crash unless you put it over its tonnage. But I mean, excuse me.
So,
It's like I said, it's got a crew of like 10 people on it, and then you could probably hold another 20 if you wanted to down in a hold.
Okay, so we can bring the rabbits, and
well, they're children.
We
Like,
You
can
could put all the children in one bay.
I look
Yeah.
directly at the gym and say, and we could bring Nikos, and and we could bring this other gentleman.
I'd say 3 baby rabbits to a person, and we're small. Honestly, Fiver and I count as one person.
I mean, you could put your whole family in one of these rooms. I mean that's
Oh,
5,
there's
10,
a,
15,
there's
20,
a
25
thing,
feet.
Regardless,
It
I mean-
doesn't matter because we're not going to have to evacuate. Because we're going to take down the dragon. Because we got the mage with his ugly fucking jewelry on our
So-
side.
So when does he buy the contracts out, Filthrow? What did he say? Would he do this immediately?
Although there's a second ship just like that one, but the cargo bay has been cut down to have 2 tiny flyers put in it. So it's like a little aircraft carrier.
I recommend that all of the parties involved schedule a meeting. I am not a messenger. If he wants,
You actually kind of are as a politician, but
not for this. I did it with the other shit. This is a guy asking me for a personal favor for this other guy. I will schedule a meeting with all the interested parties.
I guess we have one thing. Jecklesby, I'm personally very interested in this. I want more control of this airship.
Certainly.
And
But I'm not
T1
gonna.
wants manufacturing capacity, and you want your husband out of under the thumb of the Stormcrows, I would think. Now,
Now, the Stormcrows have legal documentation and policies and procedures, and this guy looks like a villain from a comic book. Just saying. That's. I'm good. I wanted you guys to be included in decisions for your future because I am not a Stormcrow. I don't tell you what to
Well,
do.
I'm proposing that we meet with him as a group.
Yes, that was what
But
I
the
said.
But the outlier here is Ruth. And Ruth, you notice that T1 is starting to move around behind you.
What? What's T1 doing?
Game over.
What?
Ruth, what is your take on this? Do you desire freedom from the Stormcrows? To lead your own life? Fight your own battles that you choose rather than theirs?
They don't know. I think he fell asleep or something.
I'm here.
Oh, now it's raining.
I do not agree with running like a dog with my tail between my legs.
That is not
I
the
don't
proposed
think
solution.
it's
That's
not
what
an
you're
immediate
supposed.
thing.
You're all talking about running. I do not agree with such actions.
I think you understand when retreat is necessary. I think the Mr. Anders gentleman is just, he wants to have an insurance policy should things go badly.
Yeah, everybody needs a backup plan.
This would be a tactical retreat only if it's necessary, and as the added benefit, we would all gain our individual freedoms.
It is. What if, something to ask in the meeting, if we don't have to perform a tactical retreat, do we still get everything that he offered?
I agree, Filterell. I think we should ask that.
I don't understand where this person's loyalties lie himself. I mean, he's seems like a no good swine as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, sort of a slimy, penguin-y character.
Moderate. I'm moderately confident his only motivator is money. He is a shipping and merchant class.
Yeah, but how long are we going to be in his debt?
I don't know. We'll have to ask him that.
Well, I don't think we're in his debt at all. I think he's in our debt
Well, nothing right now, but
for such an action.
I think we would be honestly on equal ground. He would buy us out, and we would provide access that he can't gain otherwise. So,
But I mean, the Stormcrows have been nothing but our family for over the past, I don't know how many years we've served. I spent many years.
is it family if they own you?
They took us in, did they not?
they took us in a weak moment. We were fleeing a stronger.
Well, I don't know. Why did Ruth join? She wasn't fleeing.
I don't know why Ruth did. We all joined because we were fleeing Nomergan. But now that Nomergan's influence has waned in the region, I would imagine we would want our freedom. Not to mention they seem to be kind of on the slow uptake on getting our revenge.
They gave me a puppy. I like them.
Ah, fuck, you're right. I forgot about that.
Did give you a puppy.
Yeah.
And you guys made friends with the sea people. So
Yeah.
what about Marvin and his people and
I'm
Lady
not-
Puffla?
Is Marvin a storm crow?
I'm not saying
No,
we would
he's
have
not.
to be enemies with them. We would just have our freedom to
Yeah.
choose to assist them when we wanted to.
I don't think
rather
it would
than
hurt
being
anything.
ordered.
I don't think it would hurt anything to hear him out. I just don't
No,
trust
I
him.
mean, wasn't it us that actually brought the storm crows to this whole region? We are a voice of the storm crows.
Well,
You-
maybe we
We
go.
are the people that brought them here in the first place.
maybe-
What are y'all thinking of?
Maybe we hear him out, see what his options are, and then we go to Frigga and Strigga and Brigga and Digga and
What the hell?
I don't know all the
Are you naming your kids again?
all the Iggas in charge of the storm crows and be like, look, we have this offer. We have this potential to buy ourselves out and distance ourselves from the storm crows. Do you have a counter offer? Have we proven ourselves worthy to you for you to reciprocate and give us
In a
freedom,
perfect
power?
world. In a perfect world, how do you see that playing out?
I don't know. Just shooting out ideas. Just spitballing. No wrong ideas when you're chatting.
Well, I would hate to turn us against the storm crows because they did take us in at a bad moment. But I very much desire my own freedom from.
I just worry that what he is offering is not actually freedom. It's a different type of entrapment that could be nastier because it's less clear where the lines are. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well,
I'm not saying not to talk to him. I'm just saying I'm not making this decision for you. You are adult men responsible for your own lives. I'm including you, Fiverr, even though you don't talk much.
So,
But also, I need you guys to tell me what you want from this mage. I already mentioned orbs and rods. Rods and orbs.
rods and orbs.
Rods,
orbs,
orbs,
and rods.
intelligence.
Hey, Nikos, we know you have a thing that we retrieved. What's your game plan with that?
You're not even over here. You can't talk about this. You're
What are you
not
talking?
here.
He lives next door.
I don't know. There's a group of people. He's not standing there.
I actually don't
He's
see
not
your
here.
figure.
He's not here. I haven't seen him.
Well, that's because he's literally outside the window. You can't. He's not in direct line of sight.
Where the fuck is your figure?
You don't know which window.
I swear to God. Oh, here he is. Raleigh.
And not to mention, Frigga's not there listening in on this conversation.
Fair enough. I just like staring at her toenails because she's so big. Are you this much bigger than we are? I don't think I'm to scale anymore.
I don't honestly know.
Doesn't matter. Point is,
Well,
we've got. I have 3 quest lines active in my brain right now. Go to Kreba, or follow Kreba, or investigate Kreba, because Mr. Penguin.
babies.
Because Mr. Penguin said he has something to do with the dead babies. Tell the mage what we want, or just go to the mage and get the supplies. He promised anything and everything. I don't know what sort of magic room of requirement he's got where we can just go and get whatever we want. And you guys have to figure out if you're willing to sell your soul to the devil to get away from the Stormcrows. That's where we are.
All right. There is some level of loyalty involved. I say we hear him out and then present that as, this is what we've heard. We want to negotiate a, you know, phased release from, or actually a seat at the table
Yeah, we could be
amongst
promoted.
Stormcrow.
We've done a lot for them. I haven't heard tales of anyone doing as amazing things as we do.
And I've heard that there is going to be a Stormcrow Bunny Legion one day. So
Yeah, we got troops for days. Between us, we captured all of those jellyfish. I mean, Marvin likes us. He's got all these babies. We got a whole sea squadron now.
it's true. It's true. All right. All right. Well, Ruth, you're very against leaving the Stormcrows behind your eyes. So
I'm not. I mean, not necessarily against going to leaving them, but I feel that we are going a little too little on the events that have happened just with one simple ugly penguin looking man. Does he live in the north?
He does right now.
he would definitely live in the actual version of Saltmarsh. He would live
He's living
right.
in Upcliff.
He would live in the S's, where the S is in Saltmarsh.
What? Which map? There are 17 maps that all say the same thing.
The actual
There's
the
only one
actual
Saltmarsh
Saltmarsh map
There's a salt marsh? Which one's
to
that?
the south from the table.
South. Oh, there you go.
He would live. I'll draw on it. He would live somewhere in here because that's where all the noble estates are at.
Oh,
This
where do we
area,
live?
No,
we live.
all the noble estates are in Upcliff.
No, I'm just saying in the actual version of Saltmarsh, that's where he would be. But in Uncle Sean's version, they all live over here. We live in Downcliff, where it's where all the poor people live.
Yeah.
Poor, but poor in finances, wealthy and love,
And that's where
kinship.
Gillian Waters is from. He's from Downcliff.
The Siren's Post, I'm sure it's slowly getting populated, but I don't know anything about that.
It's a holy site. So Procon, there's a temple of Procon on it right out there.
Right.
And,
All right. Let's meet with Anders, find out what he offers,
This
and
is
then
our
take it to Frigga as a negotiation chip to gain a membership stake in the leadership of the Stormcrows.
Yeah, like we like the Stormcrows. We want to continue to work with the Storms. This is not a threat. We're just figuring out all of our options. That's
We
all.
want more control of our own lives.
Yeah, it's scary. It's scary to have to raise 13 babies and not have control of your own destiny. And I don't know about you guys.
Control, I do
but
believe you've already been bought out. You have complete control of your own destiny.
I do. Fiverr doesn't. But I feel like I have done just a bang up job so far the past 3 months of doing all this talky. It's coming natural. No complications. It's going great. See, everyone agrees with me. It's perfect.
Okay, so you guys decided
Copa.
Copacabana.
What?
He's on. He's on. I
The
just wanted to
farthest
recognize it.
stop west of Havana.
He's
who's
in the
on?
room, but-
There he is. T1, I need you to restrain Roof. Do you agree?
Oh, is that what you were trying to do?
Compute.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was trying to insinuate.
I was like, I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm not involved.
No, it didn't actually happen. You persuaded me on a different course of action. So
Happy
good
to
job,
help.
Vilturo.
I am a fucking awesome negotiator. So are we
So I-
gonna go try and solve the mystery of the murdered children, or what?
I think that's going to be a more time-intensive operation. I think we have to talk to Anders
Anders first,
and then talk to Frigga, and then we can
the mage.
out. Nikon already knows all this shit because he was just listening.
That's fair. We're tight. Besties.
How'd your game go, Cope?
Tie and a loss.
Awesome.
Better than 2 losses.
This is true. Boy still sucks. We just got to work on his skills.
Well, they've set a course of action. You know, Matt is hell bent on going into the swamp and killing the black dragon.
Kill the dragon!
And-
I still feel weird
and-
about it.
They have persuaded the town council to go to war with Waterdeep and raid their northern territory since they're distracted to the south because people, you know, you ain't got enough food, you ain't got enough resources of any kind, honestly. And so they're going to be doing that, tagging it, you know, you can take part in either or both. And also I think they want to stalk one of the other council members if I heard her right. And
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
and
I was told
and they're
he might
trying
be
to
a
cut. They're
child
trying to
murderer.
cut a deal for their freedom. They haven't even mentioned you once.
Yes, we did.
We did too. I said T1 would be with us.
Yeah, he mentioned T1 before he mentioned Ruth.
We
Had to remind him that Ruth existed.
Well,
Ruth did not escape Nomergan with us.
I'm just saying. You know, all this talk about black dragons.
Although my character was created at the very exact same time, just that one little thing just.
Jekyll.
Sorry, man, you're not part of the joint backstory.
Jekyll is a concerning. It's almost.
Maybe it was me who went into Nomergun and helped you forget to escape.
Good point. Good point. We didn't roleplay that. All right, maybe that. I'll take
Yeah.
that into consideration.
Okay, so
So sounds like a lot of fuckery, and T1's
So
just
much
like
talking.
no emotions.
Yeah.
yeah, T1's
T1
just
and
like,
Fiverr. Miss Fiverr.
although you don't have all the resources you need to make your continual replicates of yourself, so we're assuming you're kind of down with going out and stealing resources and stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
So
T1,
we're gonna go talk.
imagine what we could make with a black dragon's scales. Imagine it.
Yeah, imagine how dead you can be from attacking a black dragon.
If it's an adult, I feel like we have a chance. If it's an ancient, we're dead.
Okay, so out of character, what was the last dragon we killed that was white?
That was a wormling.
It was a
That's
baby. Hey,
T1 looks at his spear. Dragon does not fear.
Oh, also
But-
he leveled up.
you did actually level. We did the math, and you leveled.
Yep.
Ooh,
Is
awesome.
Vil
Okay.
leveled up too?
They can tell you exactly how many P's you need to add to your character, or put it at whatever. Wasn't it 20?
Alright.
I forget how
She
many.
gained XP from taking care of 13 kids and training a
You
dog.
need to set your experience to 24,832.
No,
All right, hold on. Let me
not,
get the.
not 32, 72.
people that were not on that
Where did you
adventure
get
do not get
32?
those EPs.
Would you rather fight a shark or take care of 3 or 13 children? Just asking.
Well, I'm good with kids, so I'm good with. I'm all right.
Okay,
I
good.
definitely
So
don't wanna
he's
be
coming
home,
to the
sorry.
birthday party, Matthew, and he's gonna take care of all the kids.
Love it. I'll be in the garage.
You're coming early, brother. Like 4 a.m. and we're gonna go and we're gonna watch double movies and eat out and we're gonna have a day, a guy day. And
Solid
No,
plan.
no, all the locks will be changed when you get home. If you think you were gonna leave me alone during this birthday party.
hey, man, pop out another pup and then it'll be even. That's how it works.
So how much XP again, Matt?
You need to set your total experience to.
Did I? If I wrote it down wrong.
I changed it. I don't care. I already changed mine, so we're good. You need to set your experience to 24,872 total. That's your total experience. So don't add that experience. Just set your experience.
Now, if you
Okay.
weren't on that adventure, your other characters don't get that EP. All right.
Fine.
You fall behind, you fall behind.
Fine.
All right, but you will never fall behind more than 2 levels. Okay, so you'll always be relevant.
Vil is the mother of Fiverr's children. She is always relevant. That was never in doubt.
All right.
Oh.
Well, regardless,
Ooh.
Rallick had stated what he
Yeah,
wanted
Rallick
to
was-
do.
But if Rallick hadn't wandered off, I got an in with his mage.
Too late. Rallick's already. He's going to Iliander. I want to have a meeting with Iliander. I'm banging on his door.
I want my
That's-
orb.
He'll see you because, you're one of the most famous people in town. All of you
Iliander.
guys are.
Iliander,
Don't
I have a
encourage him.
grave crime to report to you. One of your business folk in time. He offered a service and then he reneged on it completely and stole my property. I would like to report it to you as the security
I
of
think-
the town is in your hand.
For memory serves me from back in the day, Iliander's the one that actually told you about the orb. I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean?
When you found out that you weren't going to get the orb back, the mage didn't come and tell you. Iliander told you.
Did Iliander tell me? Game
Yeah,
Master?
Iliander actually told you.
Huh?
Yes.
Told
Yes.
you they weren't going to give it back.
Well, let
Yeah.
me swap my statements over to Iliander. I feel like I have been treated unfairly. That we both know that orb was of great magical and intellectual value. I would love to know how you're gonna make it right, both with me and my lord, who has great power in the south.
He kind of looks at you. He's like, well,
Do you
Unless-
commonly have your subjects steal from their other, your other townsfolk?
he's not my subject. But,
But you are the lord of the alliance. You have the ultimate responsibility for the people that live in this area.
I'm in charge of their collective safety. I'm not king.
But you
That's-
told
there-
me
there's a
that I
council.
would not be getting my property back.
Well,
what was the reasoning for this?
3 years ago, he would have given you 1,000 gold. Remember, he told you'd be compensated for it.
Well, yeah, but we never crossed it. So that's what this conversation's about.
And, so he was like, it's been 3 years. Why are you
And
still-
I've been banging on the door ever since, and I've never gotten an answer.
You never got your 1,000 gold.
He's like, well, I can make that happen right now. I can make the bank give you that 1,000 gold.
With
He
interest.
said it was deemed too dangerous to be into the general population.
Well, then I would assume that value far exceeds 1,000 gold. I mean, what? Wouldn't you
Where
agree?
did T2 come from?
He's like, I can't tell you any more than that. He says, although before you go and engage this dragon, come see me and we'll have a conversation. I can't say anything more, especially here.
All right, Iliander. I can understand. I can play ball with the powers that be. I just need two things from you. You know, any unsavories, perhaps you're criminals. We My master would like them in the South for,
What?
well, rehabilitation, let's say.
Fuck?
And perhaps a small discount on, trade ships that are heading to Kalabsha to transport my converts, along with your 1,000 gold and a payoff of my house purchase in the Downcliff region. What say you, Leander?
He agrees to that quickly. So quickly, in fact, that you think it's odd that he's agreed to it so fast. he's like, agreed. And he calls in a bailiff or a
Should
sheriff and
set
says,
that bar higher, bruh.
empty those 5 cells. And he says, there's a ship leaving to the south this afternoon. Have them on it.
Oh, we will, Leander. We
Hon.
will. I'll take my 5 individuals that I had prepped, and I'll get them ready, and I'll send them as guards against the prisoners.
Yeah, they're not converts or nothing. He tells you, make sure you keep them. I'm not taking their shackles off. Here's the key.
No, of course not, Leander. They will see the light.
As far as I'm concerned, that's 15 lives I don't have to feed anymore. Scumbags that they are.
Whoop whoop. Well, Iliander's on my team now. Woohoo! Vice versa. I'm good. Thank you, Leander, for your time. I will see to this matter personally.
And he goes back about his business, and I guess you go back down to the docks or wherever from whence you can.
Dang straight. I'm adding 1,000 gold to my character sheet, and I'm prepping converts.
Fiber and him were like, why do we always hear these screams from his cottage? I don't know what's going on.
The kids have nightmares, Rallic. Like.
No, we're a loving group. People just have to see the world correctly.
Pretty fucked up.
All right. So that's out of the way. There was something else you guys were wanting to take care of?
We're not dealing with the kids at this point because it's too
You're
late in
not-
the night. Like in real life, we're not dealing with that whole investigation. We're gonna go talk to Penguin.
So whatever you want to do, I don't care. You could do it all. I don't
Where'd the Penguin go? Where is he? What? Oh, is that him?
That's what we would
Mr.
like you to do.
Anders?
We would like you, as the representative, to set up a meeting with Anders.
care. Oh,
Also,
absolutely. You
we
can do
should
that.
take off your brooch.
I thought we already did and shoved it in a closet somewhere.
I was uncertain if you let me. You seemed very...
I took it off and handed it to you. These handsy men thinking they can get all up in my business. No. I don't know why it's a fucking brooch. It could be a necklace. It could be a bracelet. No, it's
You
something you got
guys-
a pin on the
yeah,
chest.
There's not a problem
Perverts.
setting up a meeting with Mr. Anders. You can
Okay.
go to his home or his office or wherever.
It's them and them. Are we? Is it just the
He likes
three
to
of
frink at one of
us?
the inns down on the wharf a lot, so.
The three of us? Are we taking T1? Are we taking Ruth? Is this like a whole party? We're gonna look intimidating. Take the whole gang.
You guys.
What do you think, Velthrill? You think you need backup?
I don't need backup. I'm not scared of this man.
Jekyll's like, I would like to represent my own interests in this
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want all of you to be able to speak for yourselves. I don't know why we have a lobster following us around.
I mean,
It's not a lobster. It's T2 the butler. He's my butler. as that time passed by where we leveled up, I created a mini me. He's actually a small size. I need to shrink him.
Just this tiny robot with a gun following you.
Yep.
He's fresh cut grass.
Phew.
Have a
Aye.
smiley day. I'm saying
How would-
I
You guys go down to the wharf
Bill
where
has to
he's at
go.
he's at his biggest restaurant, down there, which is still open. He owns it. He runs his business out of a restaurant.
I mean,
Does he sit in a corner booth?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps
Four of
one
his
that
friends.
doesn't have his back to the door?
We're not murdering everyone that annoys
I'm sorry,
you.
I was making a correlation to mobsters.
I'm
Yeah,
aware,
he does.
but-
He sits just like that. Big old table.
Oh look, it's what's his name? The guy that looks like Hercules.
Indeed.
I even named him. He's Kevo the Fair because he's so beautiful.
He's Hercules.
For Kevin Sorba.
Yeah, that was the guy's name, right? Was it?
That's exactly what it.
I don't care for Mr. Keegan aiming a shotgun. What's that?
Well, you guys came in here in
Yeah.
force of it.
We came in with smiles on our faces. Not like that, Fiverr.
Fiverr.
Just you
never
don't try.
smiles.
Just don't try, Fiverr. Don't try to smile. It's not good.
Too many
Alright.
teeth, Fiverr. Too many teeth.
Yeah.
He's like, what can I do for you?
Prepared to make you an offer you can't refuse. Congratulations on your daughter's wedding, first of all.
Wait, what?
Because he's like, you come to me on today, the day of my daughter's wedding. I don't know. I never actually watched the movie.
Jekyll will step forward and he says, I hear you have a most intriguing offer, Mr. Anders. And
Kevo stands up and he says, he
Im-
puts a
interesting.
hand out front. Make sure you stand back over here.
I won't push it. I'll just stop wherever he motions. I'm good.
And he says, did you not find my offer agreeable? And who are all of these individuals?
So sorry. Let me introduce my extended family. Someone such as yourself probably knows all about an extended family where this is my husband, Fiverr, whom you offered to buy his contract. This here is Jekyll, the engineer that you wanted to hire without buying out his contract. And we also have two of our friends, T1 and Ruth, and T1's Mini-Me.
T1 is
Is
also
Mini-Me?
engineer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, T1.
I didn't even mini me the red.
Yeah, he's Mini-Me.
Mini-Me. T2.
Where he's all like, "Beep, beep, beep, beep," from Dr. Evil. Anyway, yeah. So T1 is Jekyll's right-hand man, mechanic, and he's made himself a little baby, T2. And there's also Ruth.
There's also
Wow. That's what I'm thinking. I was sitting here listening to that going like, oh, by the way, there's the human paladin. Whatever. We kind of look down on him because we're all racist,
No.
Ruth, you'll fit in really well in Dark Pine.
That's
So I'm just
oh my god.
this is my family, much like you
I-
have your family. And
I guess I am
any-
the only human among you all.
Yeah, well, is Jekyll a human?
Jekyll used to be human.
He's an android now, or what? What would a hybrid? Androids are hybrid.
What is your race?
I'm a variant human.
Oh, okay. So anyway, I
With bolts. and shiny things.
I think you're right. An android is probably the best term because I'm part machine, part. Is that the right term? Is it the right term,
it's
Lawrence?
an android.
Say what? Android?
Yeah, Lawrence is straight up
Part-
machine. You're
yeah.
an android.
I'm an android because I'm part human, part machine.
Well, he's like,
The proposition you propositioned affects everyone that you see before you. And I don't speak for them. So here we are. And then Vil gets up and goes to the bathroom.
okay.
Oh, yep, it did happen.
And he kind of shakes his head as she walks away, and he's like, she has just but to reach out and grab power. She just doesn't. Anyway, so then who here is in charge? Who should I be speaking to? My time is valuable.
Well, as the one primarily involved with the know-how with T1 and T2's assistance of airship operation, I feel we are the most prominent in this negotiation because without our knowledge, I think this whole endeavor falls flat. Wouldn't you agree?
He's like, well, so what are you suggesting, though? Get to the point, man.
I would suggest that you buy out my fivers, Ruth's, T1's, and T2's contract, and we can ensure, as a team,
5
that-
contracts instead of 1.
Ruth, yes, that you have the optimum care for your future endeavors. Because I think we both see the potential here, do we not? Ships that can only travel on water will become a thing of the past.
He's like, that's a lot of money. You know, I could buy a ship for almost that much money.
But could you replicate them, sir? Could you replicate them?
And who's to say the Storm Crows would allow you out of your contract anyway? That would be taking a lot of influence away from them. I mean, I don't know if Frigga would go for it, or Strigga if he was to come back. Wouldn't a better idea be to change the actual management of the Storm Crows? I mean, after all, why own a fiefdom when you can own a kingdom?
Vil is pleasantly surprised to see that everyone is still alive when she returns from the bathroom.
There is some merit in that, but what
as
do
the
I
most-
know about the
As the
leadership?
most prominent, as the most prominent individuals of the Storm Crows outside of their, leadership base, I would think you would have sway with the Logan. If something, I don't know what. These are dangerous times. Leaders come and go. And then, once, Vil is already on the council, it would just be a mere step of putting, her word higher than anyone else's in the Storm Crows, I would assume. Or perhaps someone else with more decisive tendencies.
You know what? I didn't volunteer for this role.
What do we know as a group of the? Well, what is the leadership management of the Storm Crows? Is there a council? Is it all just Strigga and Frigga as, autocrats?
They're basically autocratic leadership, but there are captains, if you will, that take over certain areas. Like you guys were sent out here independently, and you were kind of in charge of that. So you would be considered one of those captains, even though you don't technically have a title like that, militarily speaking. So yeah, some of them might go for it, some of them might not. Is what I'm getting at.
Well, Mr. Anders, I would say that your proposition seems to have
But
merit.
but
But what
but
would you supply in that process to make that happen? If you're not going to buy us out, we would have to
oh
influence the system from within.
no. I'm thinking it, yeah, I prefer a much more direct approach. This money that you're talking about, that's what the cost of your freedom is anyway. I would think it would be a simple operation to get these individuals into a position to, you know, make an accident happen. I could even do that. I could request, say, a meeting, and which happens from time to time for various council meetings. And if they go down the wrong alley and the 5 of you are there, and
I'm gonna lean over to Fiverr, because he's been here the whole time, and be like, what the fuck happened while I was in the bathroom? Are we murdering somebody now?
and after that, I assure you, I have enough resources, assuming we survive the coming months, of course. I can't predict
Of course, of course.
that I can supply your, hopefully, our future fleet. And I don't want to call it piracy, but I think it would be easier done from the air than the water.
We are pirates. That's the other campaign.
And I have extensive contracts all throughout the north and the south. So you can, whatever you bring in, I will pay a fair price for it and then sell it, and we all become richer. And you guys legitimately have a stake right here on your own, basically, little fiefdom, part of the Triple Alliance. I don't want to be king. I just want to sort of run things behind the scenes. If you give me control of the money, I don't care who's in charge.
Well, if you have control of the money, you're in charge.
Yeah, but he's not going to have any parades for him. He's not going to, nobody's going to be chanting his name. He just wants to get rich. Think of him as like a Rockefeller, He's got a lot of power, but hey, nobody's elected him and he's not running for office.
Mr. Anders, I'd have to say that I am very intrigued by your proposition. Of course, as with any major decision, I'm sure you know it takes some time to think about it and process all the variables, but I assure you of our silence.
And he's like, and right now, with everyone, you know, basically hunkered down, soon, as always, another big blizzard like storm will come through. Wherever your leadership stays, they'll be hunkered down there too. And I don't see a problem finding them, and I don't see a problem getting rid of them. You know where they are, you know who they are. It's just whether you have the courage to reach out for the brass ring.
Well, everybody that's here has heard everything I have said. I am saying, we need some time to think about this, and I would appreciate, the, your discretion to allow us some time to discuss this amongst ourselves and think of all the variables. And I assure him of our silence in return.
These, of course, but don't wait too long. Well, with these, I don't know. You seem very adamant about, or she did, very adamant about going and taking on this black dragon, and of course I want to raid the south. Said I want to do that more than to take on the black dragon, but if we have to, we have to. But I will admit that I am somewhat tenuous in that.
He can see Jekyll's whole demeanor change, and he says there will be no deals with the Black Dragon on any group that I am part of. Well, maybe we don't have to kill it, but we cannot negotiate with it.
Vil
Oh,
rolls her
he very
eyes.
much. He's no. I'd love for it to be dead. I mean, imagine, the timber alone in there's worth tens of thousands if we could get it out.
You
But
can't clear cut. That's why we're in an eternal winter. Capitalist.
It's a swamp.
Anyone that
some magical swamp too.
wants to speak up, I'm done here. Obviously I have some level of deceit in my statement. So if you want to roll off on deception and insight, that might be
It's okay.
viable.
I get it. He's used to dealing with shady guys, so he's not. He's good.
Okay. So if anybody else wants to speak up at any part of that.
Who was he telling us to murder? Fiver whispers to me finally.
He was suggesting that instead of buying all of our contracts to get us out, that he would back us in a overthrow of the Stormcrow leadership, and that once we were in position, we would work together to cement, our power and his power in the region.
Noted.
Ruth, he looks over at you and he asks you. He says, I know, of your faith, and I know what you do. I mean, but you've been silent through all of this. You have any qualms with what was to go here? He even tells you, says, I have had some not so friendly dealings with the priest of Vrogon. But what of Tempest? What does he say? Or what do you divine that he would care about this? He doesn't even pay attention to the robots because he doesn't think they have any emotions at all. They're
Just red glaring fucking lens eyes staring through their soul.
low background music. Dun-dum, dum, dun-dum, dun-dum.
Yep.
What'd you say, Brett?
I cannot play part in any deceit. Although I will not move or say word against such things in this endeavor.
He looks at you and says, Tempest likes battle in all of its forms. Does it matter whether it's, in the dark or the day? Tempest has worshippers in all forms. Some are good, some are bad.
Yeah, but he does not believe in deceit. He believes in honest war and combat.
He says, well, I'm assuming as soon as the first blow is struck, there won't be any more deceit. That's how I'm looking at it. Or if you would prefer, you can sit here at my table on the night that it takes place. I'm sure we can find some other people in the dark that would take this matter over for you. AKA your other character.
Yeah.
So if you would like to have a fine meal that evening when this happens, just for your own personal confidence, then that could be arranged. I'll even send one of my proteges here to help alleviate that spot. He looks over at the guy to his left. He says, Negan, do you have a problem killing a giant? He just nods.
A fine meal in these current times would be greatly enjoyed.
Yeah, all that talk of low rations and stuff, these dudes are eating good, by the way. They're eating better than you guys have eaten, in weeks and weeks, months even.
Yeah.
Vil's gonna slip some bread into her purse to take back home.
Well, companions, unless you have any further questions, I would like to thank Mr. Anders for his time.
He stands up and nods to
Didn't
every
get
one of you,
shorter.
and he's like, I think we can do good business together.
We may indeed, Mr. Anders. Good day.
You know, you guys leave. He's just down to eat. You know.
All right. Let's go home and discuss.
Told y'all he was a shady motherfucker.
You're right. He is a shady motherfucker.
Told you. You don't walk around looking like fucking penguin and be a good guy. Nah.
Well, yeah, Jekyll he's like, well, I as much as I want my freedom, I cannot support a hostile takeover of leadership. I see us as partners of Frigga and Strigga, not as replacements.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you say T1, T2.
I just sit there in silence.
Pew.
Or you could say I open up my mouth and you remember the 56K modem, the dial tone? That's what comes out.
No, it'll be okay, T1. We'll work on that at the show.
Oh man, that is a horrid noise.
Yeah, just close,
Right.
close your mouth. We got to fix your talkie box. Well,
No,
Ruth,
I am tempted to tell Frigga and Strigga
I
what's
agree.
up, because if he's trying to get us to murder him, God knows who else he's trying to get to murder him.
I would say we present it to Frigga and Strigga as well. Strigga's not here, but Frigga's speaking on his behalf. I would present it as a show of our loyalty and that we deserve an equal footing in the leadership of the Stormcrows.
Can Stubbs telepathically communicate with his parents?
That's a negative. Only you.
Oh. Well, disappointing. Can I send Stubbs to go report in? No, he's watching the kids. Never mind.
Babysitter Stubbs! Ruth, I assume you kind of feel the same about this. We can't betray Frigga.
Y'all have gone on many tangents this night. I mean, I am here for battle. I am here for the war. I am here because of our patrons.
Fiverr raises a
Stormcrows.
glass. He's like, yeah, fighters fight.
Roger that. I've got a bunch of people that will follow. I will take all of their joint silence / non-committal, other than Vilthuriel,
Yeah.
as
Vil is.
we aren't betraying Frigga.
No.
We're gonna take our newfound knowledge to
Yeah.
Frigga.
Yeah, I would say that Vil, because we all went back to the house. I'm gonna leave Fiverr at the house, use my super sneaky stealth shit, and go tell Frigga
Okay, well,
basically
y'all left,
tonight. That,
y'all left him, and she's in Giants Bay up there.
oh,
You
good
guys
God,
are in.
where is that?
You guys, it's about 6 miles away.
Ugh.
Okay. And it takes about, you move like, unless you're on a dog sled, you only go like 1 mile an hour in the snow. So, and
Well, that's a lot.
so it would be a whole night,
Well, how
the rest
do
of the
I-
night when you got there,
How do I guess we just don't communicate with her very easily.
She comes into town, or she'll respond to messengers and such. But
Yeah.
She moves a whole lot faster.
That's fair. I don't reach her kneecap.
No, you don't. I'm not even 2 feet tall. I'm not even sure you reach her ankles, man.
I'm
I mean,
3 feet. Thank you.
Okay.
so ankles.
That's that's like, I don't know if we decided if that counts the ears or not.
Alright. I feel like I should point it out that we may become at odds with this individual should our
We are going
Well,
to be definitely at
obviously.
odds.
Yeah.
well, and unless we refuse his offer and don't tell anyone.
No, he's not going to trust us to not tell anyone. Someone like that doesn't trust anyone because they cannot be trusted.
That's
As
fair.
soon as he spoke words to us, if we didn't agree with him, he was going to try and kill us.
We're pretty public figures, but yes.
He's actively trying to off the head of the storm crows.
Fair.
Just saying. Put up a few more fucking little zippity zip things tonight.
Well, I'm gonna be staying here until the child murder is resolved. Because I care about all of these, furballs.
Alright, AFK a minute.
Now, the problem is, speaking to all of y'all individually, I think we need to try and contact her without being followed.
Yeah, well, Vil has a plus 11 to stealth.
Nice.
I think she might be able to get there on her own.
Metagaming. You might want to be careful around Negan.
Who? What? Is that a who? Is that a place?
Negan was the assassin within the dude's
Oh, at the table?
patronage. Yes.
Oh, there we go. See, like you have all these you know all these I've been playing D&D for like 3 months. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Okay.
Negan is like way older than that.
Yeah, I know. That's what you guys said. Which one of you played Negan?
It's one of Sean's old characters.
See? Put me in charge of shit. I don't know anybody's backstory. Okay.
Neither do we, but we do.
Alright.
You just saw in the way he carried himself.
Right.
He was the assassin.
I have a plus 8 perception, so I would also, yeah, I would have. I like Phil. I don't want her to die in the woods.
When do you expect next contact with Frigga? I mean, I assume she would talk to you fairly regularly. Do any of us have any type of spell
No.
or something that would
I think
assist in
Elsa
this matter?
does. We haven't involved Elsa in anything yet.
Yeah, she lives in Giants Bay right now. She hasn't been involved.
I can cast guidance.
I'm checking my known spells.
AFK.
Oh, I can skywrite it. I'll skywrite that we need to talk to Frigga. Oh god, that's hilarious.
I can speak with animals and summon a drake companion.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Is Marvin still a resident of the house? Is her lady flump still taking part in the
I would
hot
have
tub?
assumed they went back to the ocean.
Do we have a way to contact them? We need to ask this. Maybe we can send Marvin to communicate. He can travel at the ocean, get there more secretively than we can.
What did I do with the baby? Oh, I don't have it. I thought Sean gave one to me. I don't know what I did with it.
The tiny flump?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh, there it is.
I don't have anything other than skywriting that might be helpful, but how about you, Ruth? What do you got at your disposal? I could make I could rig up a cloaking device for you that would last for an hour. Maybe you could escape the city before it wears off.
Me?
Mm-hmm. It would take me a little bit. I have to work on it.
I mean, I've got pass without a trace.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
Yeah.
I forgot we took that.
Uh-huh.
But I could make you invisible for an hour, which is more than enough time to make your way out of the
Fair.
city.
Yeah, I've got a +10 to stealth on top of my +11. Or no?
Yes, it would stack.
So I'd have +21 to stealth, and I can't be tracked except by magical means. With my +8 to whatever it was.
Why don't you just ride your dragon there, man?
Because it won't let me.
It also can't fly yet, so
Yeah. And when it can fly, it can't fly with someone riding it.
Oh, you ranger, the Drake Warden or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I mean, if we send Vilthril, I say I'll make her invisible for an hour, and she makes her way out of the city and tries to get there unseen. Or we could try to persuade Marvin to take our message.
Yeah.
I don't see really any other options.
Yeah, I can be invisible and pass without a trace.
Yes, you can.
Because then I can't be tracked.
Yep.
And that lasts for an hour too. So that'd get me an hour out of town.
Good God. Yeah, you would be.
And then I could just cast it again, honestly. Like, how many times can I have 2 spell slots.
Right. Yeah,
Or
I
I
can't.
could pass without a trace.
I can. Yeah, you'll have invisibility for an hour before it wears off from me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Had to go potty.
Yeah. Last time I did that, someone tried to get us to murder people.
I did not. I was finding out information about his proposed deal, just like we said before.
I wasn't accusing you. I was accusing the mafia guy. The
I don't
fact
even
that
know.
you jumped to being so defensive is pretty good indication. Of your
Come on,
guilt.
he's not Will Smith now.
Ooh.
All right. So, any input? Do we have any suggestions?
Fucking life.
Game Master, what's the current
Yes, sir.
status of Lady Flump and Marvin? Are they still residents at the Fluffy Abode?
No, they went back out into the ocean, but there's a coral reef not far away, and he told you, is like, if you ever need him or anything, just light a big signal fire, and he'll see it, or one of his people will see it if you need him.
Then everybody will see it.
Well, I mean, it's winter, so building a big fire is probably not a rare thing.
It would have to be bigger than normal, or else he would just come all the time, though.
Well, I'm assuming it's on top of your house or something. Like,
Are things
It
you know,
happening?
it's not on Minas
Stuck in
Tirith
this
or anything,
bowl?
but
What is happening?
So what do we think, team? What path should we take to try and talk to Frigga without being noticed? Should we rig up a cloaking device and give it to Vilthril and try and see if she can escape the city unnoticed? Or should we try and I can make my jet propulsion and go and try and talk to Marvin and see if he'll take the message for us? What do we think?
Well, I like the cloaking idea.
All right. So we got one
I'm
cloak.
stuck in the fucking bowl. What?
I believe keeping as many ears out of this conversation as possible is the best bet. I don't know that we need to involve the crab and his people.
Okay. All right. I feel pretty confident about Vilthrul's ability, but Vilthrul, are you willing to undertake such a risky endeavor?
I'm fighting with this fucking game. Yes. Yes. I will do it. This is a thing that directly affects my family.
Do bunnies have dark vision?
No.
I
T1, your goggles probably would help Viltro be able to achieve this mission. It will allow her to see in the night.
fair.
Guess I could forgo those for a night.
Well,
Do we
guess.
have any other things that might help in this type of situation? I can. Let's see. I can make, the cloak of the manta ray and give it to her. She can be able to jump into the water and swim if she needs to get away.
Is there water on the way? Where
You'd
am
be,
I going?
you would be, you could follow the coastline and get to Giants Bay. So if you needed to, you could jump into the water and get away from pursuit.
Get
You
away.
could just do. So you're doing level 6.
Yeah,
You would
she's
probably
level 6.
freeze before you got there, though.
So this you could do the cloak of elven kind. So what this does, it gives her advantage on stealth checks made to hide, and perception checks made against her to be able to be seen is at a disadvantage for anyone.
I don't think anybody has selected that, though, have they?
I didn't. I selected the Cloak of the Manta Ray and the Gloves of Thievery and a Bag of Holding.
Okay.
That's what I chose. I don't know what you chose.
I didn't go level 6. I went barbarian 1 level.
So you're a level 2 barbarian?
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, my level 6 was Cloak of the Manta Ray and Gloves of Thievery. All right.
Cool.
Do we have anything else that we can buffer with? We're going to send her out tonight.
Okay, so I wasn't here for this plan, so she's going out by herself tonight.
We're
To tell
trying to
Frigga.
get to Frigga without being observed, basically. We feel like
Okay.
we might be under observation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes pretty good logical sense to me.
We all went back to the house. Everybody's at the house. I'm gonna try and sneak out.
I can't. I need is it a long rest or a short rest? I need a long rest. So we need to do this tomorrow night. We need a day of preparation.
For what?
I
Oh,
need-
everything.
I gotta swap out my spell slots, and I need to create a Cloak of Manta Ray.
Okay.
Also, we'll create a Bag of Holding, and we'll send T1 with you. It's gonna be fucking epic. T1 doesn't have to breathe. He can stay in a Bag of Holding forever.
He doesn't have to breathe?
He doesn't.
How does he get in one, though?
He just goes in through the opening.
It's not that big.
It doesn't determine. It just says a bag. It doesn't tell you how big the opening of the bag has to be.
It's a bag. It's no more than a foot across. I mean, come on.
I will look at what it says.
It could be like one of those like they have like for kids where it's got the
I
little
always
pull
actually thought it
string.
was just like a bag you put on your belt or whatever, you know.
No, because then you wouldn't be able to fit armor and stuff into it. And the whole purpose of a bag of holding is so you can carry all
No,
the loot back with you.
I meant like a duffel bag, like a trash bag or something.
If
T1's
you
over 6 feet tall, man.
if you can fit a full plate piece of a breastplate that could fit T1 into it, then you could fit T1 into it.
No, you couldn't, because you could take the breastplate and turn it sideways and all of that.
Does your
you can't
whole
do that.
does your whole body have to theoretically fit inside the bag, or is it like Mary Poppins' bag? Where
the
she pulled out-
widest
She
the
pulled out a whole
widest
lamp.
part of his body would have to fit through it, and that would be his chest region. And the width of a breastplate is the widest part of a chest, regardless of the direction you twist it.
Probably his shoulders, actually.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
what I'm talking about.
your
It's so-
shoulders still have to go inside of whatever armor.
Phil and Pfeiffer are gonna go put the kids to bed while you guys
He-
fight.
I just don't think that's feasible. But I mean, you can
Well,
look it up.
then-
If there's rules for it somewhere, then tell me. But yeah.
Well, but can you debate the logic of what I'm saying? A bag of holding is specifically designed as a magical item so that people can grab all the loot, put it in it, and take it home. If you couldn't fit
What's the
a
dimensions of it? It's 5 feet by 5 on the inside, but what's the dimensions of the bag itself, the opening?
big enough to fit a breastplate into?
Maybe. I mean, yeah, but
Let me look
You
it
know.
up. All right, let's start. Let's stop arguing until I actually pull it up.
I'm not arguing. I'm saying it can be done. I mean, but if,
Arguing is a strong word. I meant debating.
There you go. I posted in chat, General.
there you go.
I
you.
got her out
Where
of
is
the
it at?
bowl.
2 feet in diameter at the mouth.
2 feet in diameter at the mouth.
You'd almost never be able to put a shield in it. You wouldn't be able to put like. I mean, I'm thinking T1's a hell of a lot bigger than I am. Maybe not as round, but broader for certain. Oh, hey, Copa. I pulled these out for you. I don't know if you want to use them for your imps or whatever.
Right.
They're right in front of your name. So fire.
All
them
right.
down.
No, okay.
Well then, fuck sending T1. We're gonna send T2 because he's small.
Hey.
There we go.
I don't know if there's something you'd want, but they kind of look cool.
Yeah, sure, I'll use them.
I
You have to save them for me.
we gotta talk about T2. What is T2? Is he actually
Oh,
a
here, I'll
robot?
agree.
What is T2?
Well, he's a custom lineage, but he is a Warforge, if that makes sense.
It
So
does not.
he technically still has to breathe then.
Yes, he does.
They done it.
Well, then he can't go because the only reason you could go is if just because you don't have to breathe.
Ah.
I promoted you, Copa. You should be able to say that.
Okay.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
You put lungs in the new Warforges.
I'm working, it's like, was it Bicentennial Man? I'm trying to make him more human-like.
Yeah, actually, he's an android too.
He's an android. Now, where did we get that body?
I am
Thanks,
not
thanks,
asking
Rallick.
questions.
Where did you get those lungs? Yeah, exactly.
I
Rallick's
don't
like, this guy
know.
died before he could be transported. Do you want him?
Mm-mm. I don't like it.
Yeah, that is disgusting, guys.
I don't like it.
But he is a level 4 fighter, artist fire, but he is,
I'm good. He can't. He has to breathe, so he's superfluous.
well, I was just giving you quick information of him. He is a gunner. Slash.
He actually
Ruiner.
he shouldn't be 7th level yet.
He's not 7th level.
Oh, you said he was a gunner.
Why can't? That's a 3rd level thing.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level deal.
Well,
Wait,
said he was,
no,
he
no.
Said he said he was a level 4 artificer, and 3 plus the 4 is 7.
No, he's total level 6, because that's when me and Uncle Sean made him.
But he's a level 4. He's not a gunner yet, but he's gonna be a gunner.
I got
Well,
you.
he is a
probably has
gunner.
a
It's a
feat.
feat.
He's probably
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he was a fighter gunner level 3.
exactly.
no, he's a fighter level 4, artist fire level 2.
he's not even going to go that way. I think
Oh,
he's
he's
going to go Echo Knight or something, whatever it is. Yeah,
No, I know. I remember I went Ruin Knight.
That's what it was. Room night. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All good. All right. So, regardless, do we have anything else that we can give her to make her chances better? I think I've
we're good.
got all of that I can provide.
She could borrow my cloak of billowing if you think it would help.
So majestic.
It's very warm.
Okay. All right. I need a day.
That's all Ruth's got.
All right. The day, the night goes by. You guys get to working on all your stuff throughout the day. The next day when the sun comes up or whatever, and all of that goes according to plan. You get word that another child's been found in the snow, strangled.
Oh.
Which makes like 4 in the past 2 weeks in Salt Marsh.
Game Master, I want Val to be making his efforts to find any cues or anything that he could do to try to find such things. He wants to make it his personal.
Is he even
mission.
in the city?
Yeah, Val's in the city.
Oh,
Sarah,
we just
you got,
don't know.
You got
where he is.
investigation, right? Roll for it.
He does have investigation. He's got insight and investigation. $19.
Nice.
Sorry, man, I'm eating a cracker. Hang on a second. Well, you keep hearing, like, over and over, you keep hearing rumors, like, man, it's kind of like, from a guy I heard type thing. I don't know what it is, but there's something up with those Darkpine guys, and they're kidnapping kids and everything. And you just keep hearing that over and over. That was your total 19, right?
Yes, total's 19.
Yeah, all right. And, and you find out, once you keep hearing this, you're like, well, I'll go, check on these dudes. Well, they're leaving in the morning, which would be the day that she's leaving. The delegation is leaving and heading back to Darkpine. On the road, they pulled on big sleds through the snow. And, but, nobody says they saw anybody do it, but they keep hearing, like, that, well, yeah, I heard from Joe that, man, them Darkpine guys, they got something going on. Some dark magics or something. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is either. But nobody comes out and says, well, I saw Billy Joe Bob sneak into the window and steal this kid.
Who's been checking? Has our Procon guy been checking the bodies and whatnot?
Oh, the priests definitely do last rites and everything, and they've all been strangled. And the people are really extremely upset about it, and especially on the down cliff. That's where the last 2 were.
I'll go down and I'll question those people. But I mean, I don't mean to take us off on another direction, but that's what I want to be doing with him.
Sure. I mean, you're questioning the people. What people are you questioning?
The families.
Oh, well, they're just, they're beside themselves, and like I said, a lot of people are living together, it's communally because it's so cramped here now. But a lot of people don't really go out much because the snow's so bad, So it's, they'll tell you, I put them to sleep in with the other kids, and then we found them in the snow the next day right outside the house. We didn't hear or see anything.
Good. May I speak to the other children?
Yeah, they tell you the same thing. They didn't hear or see anything. And you hear all throughout the town whenever you're, I mean, people, there's wild rumors, and it's a demon, or it's a, you know, you know, a, an assassin in the night, some type of murderer. You can hear tales of like, a witch, doing it for, dark purposes. But you do keep hearing the majority of them are like, well, those dark pine guys, they're doing something with it. They've got something to do with it. You even hear tales like I saw, like, a couple of children go into their embassy and never come out. Although you can't really ever verify it.
I gotcha. So the wagon that's leaving to go to Dark Pine, what is it? Do I know what is entailed with that?
Oh yeah, sure. It's a big sled, like more like a coach. It's two of them. One of them is very regal looking. It's made out of dark black mahogany and inlaid with brass on it. It's got the royal seal on the side of it, big dark curtains on it. Both sleds are pulled by two polar bears. Of course, they have their guards, etc., that go with them. Greba's going; he'll be leaving as well. He'll come back in a month.
So this is escort directly for Greba.
Yeah, pretty much. Because as far as anyone knows, nobody even knows what's down that road. I mean, every now and then their patrols come up to the border, and your patrols do. But shit, man, you don't ever really see anything anymore. Just endless snow.
Yeah, I gotcha. Which Dark Pine was, that type of a place anyway, right? Harsh winters were already known for Dark Pine in the other realm. I was thinking.
Yeah. And from the realm that they came from, it was. So to them, it's more of an inconvenience. They're like they know how to survive it a little better, but it's still a thing. They got to deal with it.
Can't grow in the snow.
Yeah, you can't grow in the snow. But since they consolidated Thornhole and all that, they have their own fishing boats and all that good stuff. And they probably have less magic than what you guys have up here because they're really strict on it, like really strict on it. As far as that type of stuff goes, but nobody in Warhammer ever had a wish spell. Is what I'm getting at. Unless you're a Chaos God.
I go back to the priest. I mean, the children that have died today, have they been put down yet or laid to rest?
No, they haven't. In fact, most burials happen at sea now because the ground's too frozen to bury anyone.
I wish to, if it would be okay. I wish to examine the body. Something is ill afoot.
And they're very much not inclined to allow you to do this. They don't know who the hell you are, and
They
families are not inclined to let you do this.
Okay, if you do not want to try to find out who has killed these children within the town, I mean, I'm doing the best I can. But I guess I will go back to my home.
Well, they don't know who you are. I mean, Iliander's people are on it, and Procon's people are on it. And they know them. They don't know you from Adam.
I've been here for 3 years. I think they know me.
Hiding in the shadows for 3 years.
Well, but I hide in the shadows, but I'm still around, though.
You are. I mean, somebody might recognize you, but you're not one of these guys who are like champions of the realm. They brought dragon heads back.
Actually, as I recall, I was the one with the foot on the dragon and the spoke that one time.
I know, but then you had a mental breakdown and nobody saw you for a year.
That's very true.
Still some lingering fey corruption, maybe.
But yeah, I mean,
I totally can speak Sylvan now, by the way.
Indeed.
they're leaving in the afternoon, whatever, and I guess she'll be leaving when the sun goes down as well. So
Yep.
All right, I'm done with that.
all right,
We're gonna outfit her and wish her well.
what are you outfitting her with?
All
I
sorts of
made
good
a
shit.
cloak of manta ray that I'm gonna give her. T1's gonna give her his goggles of night. I am gonna give her 5 little balls that she can throw that emit light. I'm gonna give her.
Didn't I get some sort of invisibility cloak thing?
I'm making a cloaking device, aka the invisibility spell, that will last an hour. So it's got a battery. When she leaves, it'll just be one of us opening the door to take a walk, and she'll slip out with us.
Okay.
And then she can cast her own.
And then she's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Yeah.
And y'all are doing this, I guess, at the wall there when she's leaving or whatever.
No, we do it from the house.
Yeah.
So in Downcliff.
Yeah,
okay.
she wouldn't want to leave tracks out of the town.
Yeah.
Right. We're in
Oh,
her.
okay.
We're in her house in Downcliff,
Yeah, like
making the preparations.
yeah, like they come over for dinner, which is common because we're besties and neighbors. And then around the time the kids go to bed and they go home, as they're going out, I'm going with them secretly.
Exactly.
All right. Well, since you have pass without trace and invisibility, just make one stealth roll at advantage. You'll make it all the way to the wall.
Yeah, you're gonna totally make that.
Assuming
I'm gonna roll 2 1s.
I still got a die roll, I might not make.
She has plus 22 to it though.
She rolled a
I can
19.
still make it.
I rolled a 19.
So it's like, what is that? A 41?
Plus 22. How do you get plus 22?
Or what is it?
She's
Actually, I guess it's
got-
plus
I ha-
21.
I have a plus 11 for stealth on my own. And that, the cloak gave me plus 10?
No, the pass without trace gives you plus 10.
And the invisibility gave you advantage.
Right.
Okay.
Honestly,
yeah, pass without a
there's-
trace is plus 10.
You make it all the way to the wall. Now, you get to the wall, the sun's already down, and you find it odd that these Dark Pinion guys waited till the sun went down to leave. They didn't leave and when the sun was up. They deliberately waited till night.
Who
And
are
then
these guys?
I mean, she's not going their way, right? They're going to the south. She's going to the north.
They have to leave
The same gate.
through the same gate.
Oh, okay.
Who are these guys?
I thought they would have left through the Two-Seaton gate, and she would have left through the Weewall gate.
Weewall.
Well, the Seaton gate actually just leads, like if you look at the main map, actually leads to the swamp, and the other one goes north and then goes down the low road. I just don't have it on the map. There used to be a road that ran around the coast of the Mirror Dead Men, but it's no longer viable.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So
Cool.
where?
Because see
am I?
that wall right there
Oh, okay,
is
okay.
butchered it up against
The Mirror of Dead Men.
the Mirror Dead Men. They're supposed to be under construction on the north part. It's just never been finished.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or did they finish it over those 3 years?
They did not because their resources were going to other places.
All right. So
So yeah, they'll go out pulled by polar bears pulled out to the north gate. These two big ass sleds. Basically, it's little trailers that are on them. And they're followed by, you know, they actually do have horses. But they're like fucking Clydesdale horses. And they pushed on through the snow. They got a bunch of dogs around them too. And they're going.
Stubbs, is she still all right?
For the record, I was gonna share this information via Stubbs before you asked.
I don't care about the information. I was checking on you.
Whatever.
Well,
How far can I communicate via Stubbs?
He said anywhere in the world.
Oh,
as far as I understand, it's
holla,
anywhere
holla.
on the world.
Then yeah, I mean, I'm keeping everyone abreast of the
Stubbs like,
information.
can I never get a piece of sleep from this bitch?
No.
You made the bond.
Nah, bitch.
You inbred to her.
If you want those ear scritches,
Yeah, you got 13 kids playing with you all day. You're welcome. Now tell Fiverr and what the fuck, whoever these people are. I was checking my phone. I don't know what's happening. There are people with polar bears. Strange.
Yep. I'm assuming,
Nighttime.
you don't want to just leap off the wall. You'll just go out when they go out.
Yeah.
There you go.
Stealth.
Make another stealth check. If you don't roll 2 1s, you make it.
pretty
So
much.
Still, yeah. So I don't. Has this been an hour, or are we still
Negative. It's
Oh,
just-
okay. Whew. 11.
32.
Yeah, you get on out the door, and man, you get out there, and it's cold as fuck, and you're like, you realize it's gonna take probably 6 hours to get to where you're going, but 32.
Also, take into effect, she doesn't leave tracks.
Yeah, I understand. All right, you're off through the night doing your thing, and the sleds go off to the south. You see their lights disappear in the distance, and of course you're going the opposite direction. And that's gonna
Reminds me
take-
of all the years I was out on my own. Just me and old unicorn baby. Buckthorn.
And what do you guys want to do tonight, or anything?
I'm maintaining the illusion that it's any other night. I went back to my workshop like I usually do after having dinner at Fiverr's residence.
Fine-tuned T2.
Did you come back to the workshop? I assume you stay in the workshop with me, T1, T2.
Sure. I could show you my little one, my mini-me.
I probably helped you make Mini-Me.
Fiverr and Stubbs are at the house, keeping watch with all the little bzz things everywhere, and all the babies are sleeping. And
Oh shit, that's right. Actually, I'm supposed to be staying at their house, setting up alarms until the murderers are caught. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's what I stated earlier.
Okay.
you have to
okay.
actually stay here to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I have to be on the premises.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how close our houses were.
If you are not objections, Ruth would be glad to stay with you as well to help protect the children.
Slumber party.
All right, Jekyll, T1, you guys are down there working in your shop. Doing your thing.
Jekyll is not. T1
Oh,
and T2 left.
T1 is
Jekyll-
there.
T1
Jekyll.
and T2.
Yeah,
I guess,
T1 and T2
Rowlett
left.
could be with them, right?
Relic? Fuck no. He's organizing a prisoner transfer. Convert transfer.
Mm.
That's right. Well, actually, in next, let's see, where's this?
But isn't that at that place?
No, I'm on the docks. The workshop is wherever
Oh,
Uncle
okay,
Sean
okay,
says it is.
I'm assuming it's beside us. I staked out. I claimed this house on the corner for me.
Well,
Way down
I'm assuming
there.
you guys are really down here, actually.
Oh,
Here?
a new housing establishment.
Yeah, down there, you know.
All right. Yeah, Rallick built a house here, and y'all own all of this land.
Perfect.
There you go. And this house right here, this is gonna be the factory now, you know.
Perfect. Okay. So yeah, that's
That way it'll have water access as well.
gotcha.
Where's your airship?
It's probably
It's
docked
inside
above it.
It's
Yeah.
inside of it. It's not inflated.
Oh, that's
you
fair
know.
because you're working on it.
Yeah, it's on stilts or whatever you build a boat on. Is that
It's on blocks.
Yeah, and the tiny ships as they call them, tiny flyers. They're outside under tarps and shit.
God, you're just white trash. Got cars up on blocks with like weeds growing up through the baseboards. It's like my cousin's house.
Well, it's obviously there's snow on the ground and stuff, and Relic and everybody at the house, make a perception roll.
Rallick would be at his house. Does that count?
Yeah,
So
you're on the land down there. Anybody that's down in
Fiver.
that little, arrow area that you made.
Perception.
I mean, all right.
I have an 18. Fiver has an 18.
Brad.
I got like a 8.
This is something that could be observed from inside of a house.
Yeah, I have an 8 total.
So hearing basically.
Nah, you don't hear it or whatever, but one of your guys that you've been training and stuff, he's out in the snow or whatever, he comes running in, he knocks on the door.
I actually don't have any of them anymore. I sent them off with the prisoners today. Earlier I said that.
Oh yeah, they went today, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
So you're just
Well,
by yourself?
Yeah, Rallick's by himself until he gets new converts.
I see. Is there anybody gonna be outside here? Nobody's outside, so
Rallick wouldn't be. It's cold.
it is. All you got are inside.
I mean, I guess we could have Stubbs go and walk in patrol with like
Stubbs is like, I like the campfire too, bitch.
Stubbs. Well, I was gonna say Stubbs, Fiver, and Jekyll like taking shifts walking the perimeter.
Jekyll says, "Man, I ain't walking nowhere. I've already got my gyrocopters up. We'll be alerted if something tries to."
Well, what do? They only tell you if something's entering a certain zone or whatever.
It does. I'll tell you exactly.
Because I don't think they'll see this, but they might. I don't know the parameters on.
They are magical, so if anything,
I meant
enters-
area size. I don't know. If
Now that will totally matter. I'll tell you. It is not a huge space. It is a 20-foot cube.
Perfect. That's the size of this. If these are 5.
I
made
don't
it.
know where you're
5,
referring
10,
to.
15, 20.
Her house.
My little house is 20 by 20.
Well, there you go. It's a 20-foot cube. That's
Yeah,
Game
looks
Master.
more
It's a
like-
20-foot cube.
Looks more like 40 by 40 to me.
What? 5, 10, 15, 20? Aren't each one of these 5?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What?
There are each of those squares?
No. The whole block.
No. It's the little square you go by. Your characters are too big.
But I mean,
It's her house.
But
yeah,
it's
the
but if you
char-
want it to be
I-
20 by 20, it can be. I'm just
yeah.
saying.
I made the figures to scale to fit in the house the way.
So you're the reason nobody's at the right height now.
What? No,
So you would alarm the front of the house, I would think, right?
Okay, well, yeah, that's
So-
not gonna matter.
The way
But,
I imagine your house working is there's a central 20 by 20 supposedly structure on the surface, and then there is a
Supposedly.
hole. There is a hole inside of that structure
Yeah,
that goes into
I thought
the
about
burrows.
deleting one of these, but I locked them all in. I didn't want to deal with it. But yes, there's like a tunnel that goes down.
And this is just the surface entrance,
Yeah.
and your entertaining zone for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, I'm in their surface structure.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, all of you guys are inside. You don't see or hear anything.
Nope.
And I'm gonna roll for the general city itself here. Somebody might be.
We don't see shit.
You don't see shit, but
What
all
a
of us,
peaceful night.
you hear all these screaming. You hear like, sounds like buildings just being torn apart. Wood and mortar being broken and stuff. T1, roll me and T2, roll me a 20-sided dice, please, one for each. And here, I guess I need to get my dice out.
Green one is T1, black one is T2. All right, so it's perception.
Hang on a second. Well, yeah, I need that. So yeah, go on and do that.
All right, so T1 got a 19, and the butler got a 16. So
And
19, 16.
you guys are in the factory, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, y'all didn't see this either, but y'all heard it. You hear what I was telling to them, and then let me see here. Smash. The top of the factory breaks in, and a giant boulder comes slamming through the ceiling and crashes into the floor, just barely missing the ship, just barely missing one of you.
Is this airship operational still? Or we're still working on it?
It is. You're working on it, but it would take an hour to get the balloon up. But now you could go out and get one of them tiny flyers if you wanted to. Another one crashes outside. You hear it hitting the snow and dirt out there, and you're just...
Well, I guess I probably should step outside in a sense so I can at least see them to be able to dodge them better.
And we can hear that from our house, right?
Yeah, we all...
you all hear it now, and the whole city's like,
So we all
well,
like,
the lower end down there is, it's coming alive.
at the door looking out, trying to.
Yeah, you go outside, it's snow on the ground, and there's no cloud cover, so you can see pretty decent, probably dim light out for a long way. And high in the sky, you see like this, probably 300 feet in the sky. It looks like the bottom of almost a bowl, but it's all rocky. It looks like part of the earth was just ripped out. And above, on top of that, you can see like this ring parapets and castle-like, and there's a big tower on it. And even from this distance, you can see, some very large figures just chucking boulders off the side of it into the city.
I yell down there. Well, how far away am I? Pretty far, I guess, huh?
And they're probably, actually, now I think about it, they're probably about 600 feet up. And T1, you're like, like, they got to be giants, because they're too big.
Is that? And I scream up there. Is that Mozak the pussy? Where's that bard that we commissioned?
Where are my orbs?
But they just start raining boulders down.
So what are these gyrocopter things.
It's just an
What a
alarm
what?
system. Oh,
The-
the little ones?
Oh, the
little
tiny
flyers.
flyers that they were invented by the engineers before you, and they're basically
And
first.
perfected by us.
They're basically pre World War One fighters. I can show you a picture of one here in a second. Like real pre World War One fighters. And
So the reliability. Since I'm a tinker, I'm assuming, and we've known about these.
Yeah.
What? Give me the knowledge on them, and if I'm
They-
able to drive these things or not.
they definitely fly. You can even put piloting on your skill thing if you want. You won't have no skill with it, no proficiency with it, but you've never been in combat with one, so how is she going to get proficient with it?
But we know how to operate it.
You do know how to operate it. You just never been in combat with it.
Is it like a 2-seater or a 1-seater?
It is both. You can fly it, and the secondary guy would have access to a gun, and the pilot, he flies it and he launches rockets from it with his feet. And that happened in real life. And these dudes had balls of fucking steel. I'm like, no way.
I think T1 has balls of steel.
Didn't.
Well, wait, Jekyll goes out and he says, "We must get to the ship. They're too far in the air to engage otherwise. Who will come with me?"
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Well, you everybody stays at the factory that's normally crew. It's got living quarters and stuff. But
Wait, yeah, but they're not heroes.
I need a
Well, no, they're not, but-
hero.
I'll command them to start filling up the airship with air or whatever it is to get it rolling.
Fiverr, I think you would be
Well,
better
they'll do
for this. I will protect the children.
Okay, Ruth's gonna stay with the kids. I was worried. I wasn't sure that Stubbs could handle a serial killer of children. Okay, so Ruth and Stubbs, I'm assuming, is keeping Vil informed. Vil is too far away now to see or hear any of this,
Yes, but he can,
yeah, Bill's gone.
but Stubbs is
Stubbs
keeping
can
her
commu-
informed.
can communicate it.
So Ruth is gonna stay and help Stubbs protect the kids,
Affirmative.
and Fiverr is gonna go with Jekyll and the T-twins.
The T-twins are already there. We're gonna run down there,
Yeah.
and the alarm is gonna stay active, Ruth. So you'll get a mental ping if something
I gotcha.
enters the area.
Copa, that's a replica of it. There's no real ones left. That's a replica of
I got a little hearing aid in my ear, and
Mhm.
it'll bzz if
and
I,
that's an actual picture of the guys that flew it.
They're fucking batshit.
If
What-
you look,
Okay.
if you look
Oh,
at the picture of
God.
the plane itself, you see those yellow canisters on there?
Yeah.
Those were rockets, and they were originally counterweights because the weight of the engine in the back of it. But then I don't know what they did engineering wise to fix it, but then they put rockets on it. And yes, they did on occasion blow the front of their own plane off. But
Just like
Yeah.
any
now, the
dude
guy,
on
like
the
if you
4th
look
of
at that picture,
July.
he flew with his sticks, like almost like a tank. You didn't have one handle; it had two. And then he made it rise and fall with it. That little foot thing he's got there actually adjusts the height that it could fly. It did the flaps and shit as well.
Mhm.
And he had a thing over there where he would launch his rockets off of it, and sometimes blow the front off. But
What does the gun do? That's there. What's
That's
the
a-
damage?
that's a machine gun. It's the 2.8.
Okay. Well then, if I'll wait for my counterparts to get here and see what we're gonna do. But if we go, T2 will be my gunner, but he ain't gonna use a gun. He's gonna use his own gun.
Well, that one has a chance to hit multiple people and multiple times if it matters. Because machine guns can do that. If
Eh.
you wanted to do that.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see how that works.
Well, I have to fly, so Fiverr, you get to be the gunner.
Awesome.
All right, go to your character sheet. On your skill thing, there's a drop down box, and you can put piloting and gunner down there.
Skills? There's a skill box?
Yep. Yeah, on your character sheet.
Oh, skills.
You're gonna add those.
Custom skills. Add custom skill. Gunner.
Yep.
What? I can use technology. Custom skill. Nope, nothing's happening when I type. Edit. Oh, edit. Here we go. GUNNER.
Is this a
Yeah.
custom tool proficiency, basically?
I was putting it under
No,
skills.
it's a custom skill. It's a skill.
So gunner.
Oh, I
am
didn't see
am
that.
I proficient? Not
You are
proficient.
not.
Not
You are not
proficient.
proficient.
Is this a stat or do I just make it up?
Nope. Goes off intelligence.
Oh no.
The gunning skill goes off intelligence?
Sorry.
I did a lot of research on it, and every pilot says this is basically how smart you are.
Well, you should have picked a better gunner.
Well, at least you have a good pilot.
I'm not negative. I'm just also not positive.
It's alright, I'll be doing barrel rolls.
Cool. Why isn't are the rest of them in alphabetical order? Why doesn't it put gunner in the correct? It's whatever. It's fine. I'm fine.
It's a
fine.
custom skill. They put them
They
at the
can
bottom.
alphabetize. All right.
That is cool, though, that they put it that easily to add those.
Yeah, I
That's
had no
neat.
idea.
I didn't either.
Unfortunately, raging will not help.
It might help with staying alive, but I think it has to be a melee attack
Yeah,
to
I was
maintain
like,
rage.
Yeah, no. But I got 4 of them. I'll just keep raging every turn. I'm like, I'm still angry. No, I'm not doing that. Anyway, here we go. We're in a plane.
All right. Well, yeah, we're running down the road, dodging boulders, getting to the hangar.
Your piloting skill will be intelligence as well, but
That's how I set it up. Without proficiency, we're good.
yeah. So you're probably a really good pilot, but
I got a +1.
even without proficiency, you're probably a really good pilot.
I got a plus 5.
Fucking like ace, man. You should be out there teaching guys this shit.
I know how they work. I designed it.
I can't
It is mine! It is mine!
Well, good thing T1 and T2 have parachutes.
We have we have
Featherfall.
parachutes. We have parachutes also. Called Featherfall.
Yeah, I actually,
We're the sky captains.
I actually read Rickenbaum's and Richofen's some of their diaries, and they both flat out said it was just how smart you were. Because your physical. Now, of course, you had to have good eyes, you know, and I'm assuming you guys aren't nearsighted or nothing, but
Yeah, you're guessing trajectories and stuff.
My
and
That makes
between
sense.
them, those dudes had like
my
I want to say
perception is
170 something kills. So I'm figuring they're smarter than I am. So
It's like geometry and shit, you know.
I agree. That does make sense.
you know, it's that and instinct and all that good jazz, you know, and leading the target, distance. Of course, again, even like those guys, you know, in their era, which the plane you guys are in are like 15 years before that, but those guys, if you go back and I mean, most of their combats were 100 feet or less with Vickers and shit firing at each other, man. I was like, God damn, it's crazy.
Running down the road. T1, prep the ships.
Well, he can't hear you, but I'm assuming he's doing it anyway. But
I'm yelling the whole way.
I drew a beautiful airplane.
because you're 1,000 yards away from him, but yeah, I get it.
You know, he'll hear me eventually.
So T1, is that what you do? You know, or you got a whole bunch
Sounds
of
good.
people in there.
I mean, I told him to start getting that big airship ready.
You know, they're like, they are, you know, there are more rocks falling into it. You know, they seem to be targeting the factory. You know,
This
You know,
is why
and-
your intelligence is +5 and minus.
I'm surprised they're
+0.
targeting this small little crappy side of the village and not the actual city.
'Cause
Unless
it's the
they know about the
penguin.
factory.
It's the penguin. Never trust a penguin.
Oh, net 20, one of the rocks comes. Alright. Alright, well,
Oh
hang on.
crap!
Yep, you want to dodge this. Hang on a second. I'm gonna roll to see which one of you were in it. 1 to 3 is T1, 4, 5, or 6 is T2. T2!
I think you have that backwards, Matthew.
Confused because they'd both be in the same thing, right?
They're not in the ship yet. They're still running to the ship.
Or you just
From
draw
wherever
the
they
note
were.
on the back.
I
This
was
is
drawing
another
the
rock.
propellers.
This is another rock blast hits before you get out there. Alright, T2. D16 dex save. Take half damage.
I gotta look here.
That is the wrong die.
Doesn't look like I got anything that looks like it's gonna help me.
Just a deck save, man.
DC 16, brother.
You got this, T2. Abort the
If
dodge.
not, it straight up kill me.
Maybe. I'll be there shortly.
You guys are fighting big shit.
Woo! Maggie made it. I don't know what your neck
15 plus 4.
was. Woo! You made it half.
Yeah. What are you worried about?
That
60 points of damage.
Half.
Plus 5, so 65 points of damage. So half of that, whatever that is.
what the fuck?
32 points of damage.
Oh, it was a crit, so that's doubled.
Then you would have just straight up killed him. It was fucking pointless.
I'm sorry, that was 120 damage.
What the fuck?
6.
So half of that is 60.
I mean, I'd assume because you doubled his life. I mean, you straight up killed him.
What is his life? I don't know what it is.
It's 62.
And you took half of it, right? So that's 60.
60 in.
Well, actually, it's plus 5, 65, so that's 130.
You did exactly enough damage to knock him to 0 because it would have been 62 damage because it'd been
You got
125.
And you didn't. He didn't double your life. He just knocked you out. So you're at 0 on the ground.
A rock bursts through the ceiling, lands, crushes you under it. T1, you see it go down. You see it's moving on towards the heavier population of the city, you know, and they're chucking more rocks off. But it's heavily civilian area, you know. You can still launch rockets by yourself, so that's fine.
Fuck that. Just wake him up. Oh, sorry.
Can't wake him up. He's got a minute, remember?
Doesn't matter. I mean, we're not there yet. Just wait a minute. Wait for him to wake up.
I'm gonna use, I guess, cure wounds on him. Hate to, but
Hate to? You hate saving your own guy's life? What?
well, it's fucking
Tell me
bullshit.
what you're doing,
Hey,
T1.
Shadow rolled
Cure
away
one.
from the boulder.
1d8 plus 1.
So you cast that, and he's stable. He's only gonna, you know, be stable, so it doesn't really matter.
We still gonna get hit points.
He's gonna get hit points back, and after a minute,
I
he'll
get it.
wake up.
All right, you stabilize him. You do anything else?
I guess not. Abort to dodge the whole fucking time, I guess.
Vil is having a lovely night, just traveling through the forest, unperturbed, listening to crickets and birds and.
You're passing without a trace. Not even
Yeah.
the deer see you passing.
No, I've get like getting up close with like all this wildlife, and it's great.
All right, it's moving on. It's it can't hit your building anymore, but they're chucking rocks off into the city. You doing anything, T1?
The set aboard to dodge.
Why? Nothing can hit you anymore.
Well, I don't fucking trust you at this point.
Trust me. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, are you just gonna you just waiting, or what are you doing?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm sitting there waiting for T2. I mean, it's only a fucking
T2's
minute.
not gonna get up.
It's only a minute. You're telling me I can't sit there.
10 combat turns is what it is.
But if it's done moved on and it's not attacking me anymore, I'm not in combat.
It's in combat. I'm asking you.
Yeah,
if
with
you
the
want
city,
to
I'm
do
not in
anything.
combat anymore. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he wants to wait a minute. Just let the ship do 10 actions.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what am I gonna do?
You gotta do whatever you want to do. I'm asking, do you want to try and stop it from doing anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna take more than 10 turns anyways for them. I mean, unless they're dashing the whole damn time.
You don't
to get over
know
here.
what they're fucking doing anything, and you don't know what they're doing.
Doesn't matter. It's going to take a minute for us to run down the road to get to you.
Well, I know, but I didn't know if he wanted to try and do anything
got a
to keep it
40-foot
from doing
walking
anything in that
speed.
amount of time, which he could, but. It's bombing the living fuck out of the city over there. It's down in Salterdock now area. You guys all get there. You see T1. He's standing there looking at the wreckage. The people are like all staring at him, not knowing what to do because he ain't giving no orders or nothing. And,
Fiverr gets it. T2 is his baby.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
he
told
was
him
down
to
on the
get the
ground.
airship ready.
Shit hits you different when it's your kid.
T1, is T2 all right?
Just waiting for him to stand back up and start his, initialization process again.
He's rebooting.
It's
He's
rebooting.
rebooting. Hold on. Let me inject an extra thing of nanites. I'm going to cast a heal on him too. Right as I arrive.
Okay.
Fiverr can't do shit. He's just standing there, thinking about his babies.
Actually, rabbits produce quite a bit of shit.
Hey,
Rabbit birdies,
You get 10 more hit points back, T2. About that time, he wakes up. Yes? Nope. Maybe.
Yeah, he'll wake up.
Be right back.
Yeah, it's dropping more and more rocks. Seems to be gaining a little altitude. Seems to get a bit further. If it wasn't so much snow on the ground, you wouldn't even see it because of the lights of the city and stuff.
I mean, do we need to chase it?
Dang straight, we need to chase it. T1, into the fighters! We have to go down the tunnel in its port side and launch our rockets into a hole.
Use the fighters! All right, you guys get to prepping the thing out here. You're pulling the tarps off and all that stuff.
The rest of you, prep the airship and bring it up when it's ready. We may need to dock for more ammunition. Whoever's the most in charge when we're not here.
Yeah, that's fine. It crosses over, the Sharkin Bridge. It's dropping rocks down in there.
Red 1 to T1. Take off.
Yeah,
Right.
you guys, a whole nother minute will go by, but you crank them up and get them going. Probably more like 3 or 4, but anyway, you get them going. It's moving out over the P wall, heading off, lifting up higher into the air. But you guys crank them up. It's got a short runway there. You weren't planning on launching them here. You normally take them off down to the South Road, but all you got to do is make a piloting roll, and you lift off in that short area.
Matt, does guidance work for this?
I don't see why not.
Let's get
It's a skill roll. Piloting roll. I need my D20.
what do we got to roll?
D20.
Piloting roll. D20. Piloting roll.
Okay, but I mean, what are we trying to be? Like the DC?
I just said, no, you just,
18.
yeah, just got to make a 10.
You definitely
22.
You guys have done this before. You lift off in the air.
I mean, 3 of the designers of these things are flying them. Of course, we've done this before.
You guys, like I said, yeah, you're lifting up, and you won't have any trouble catching it. You get up in the air, and it's moved out. It's heading towards the mountains. Keep going up higher and higher, and it's fucking cold as it can be up here, but you're gritting your teeth and going through it. Here, where's my pen?
We'll circle up and up and up. We're going to attack from above. We're dive bombing on an aircraft carrier.
I feel you. It's actually way, way bigger than this. I actually have a map of this, but I couldn't load it in for some reason.
Uh-oh. It's alright. I can imagine.
Yeah, we're gonna load it. I'll fix it. Yeah, assuming you guys don't do whatever you're gonna do now. Oh, this looks terrible. But
this is gorgeous. What are we fighting? A jellyfish?
We're fighting a Death Star. Right about here is where the tunnel starts,
Ooh,
and there's a
shoot into its butthole.
thing we have to fly down.
this section up here is got five big towers on it. There's 4 big towers on the front of it up here. This is like extra large castle, obviously built for giants. It's got a big courtyard out here. It's got several
But in the air?
It's definitely in the air.
Fiverr, this is everything I ever wanted for the Sky Captain's base. We have to take it.
We gotta take it.
Jekyll, you have fully lost your entire mind.
You knew this already before we escaped Nomergan.
I suspect cloud giants.
I suspect betrayal by Striga, and thus feel less bad about future betrayals.
You think Striga did this to us?
He went to talk to the giants.
Who did?
Striga did.
Oh, Striga.
These are outbuildings. They have
what, like toilets?
They do have like wooden roofs on them. This one's basically all stone and everything. There are other buildings and shit in there too. You're coming down out of the darkness, but you can see like there's several giants out here, and there's several big ass fucking ballistas and shit in here as well on these towers. But you think it's basically impenetrable from the bottom half,
I mean, it's all rock on the
Touch
bottom, right?
the butt.
Right, exactly. And it does have here. I didn't draw it. Does have like a gate and like a ramp going down like this, where it looks like it settles maybe in the water or something, and people will go out of it that way. But it's not. It's like I said, it's high in the sky, easily 1,000 feet.
Same. How is this going up higher? It was at like 300, and then it was at 600. Now we're at 1,000.
It's got magic floaty crystals, like the Avatar Islands.
I don't know what that means.
That and trapped wind elementals, but
It doesn't matter. It's something.
yeah. It's Avatar, damn it.
You literally cloud giants have homes that are like cloud cities and shit. Even bigger than this thing is.
Regardless, I'm gonna lead an attack run against the closest tower along the, you know, one of the skinny ends of the bean.
Of the bean.
The mighty bee.
I'm coming from above at an angle, and I want to always maintain my flight path so that my ship never crosses over the island. So, like, we come in from an angle, fire, and curve back up and out away from it.
All right, so
You know what I mean? Like this.
right. Well, to hit the top of the towers, you got to be in line of sight of the top of the towers.
Oh, I don't care. My goal is that we don't crash and burn onto it.
Yeah, you don't want to hit it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Koba, what are you doing? I mean, that's his flight plan. What he's doing. You guys have never actually flown into combat, so it's just whatever you're.
Are we able to communicate?
That's
Nope.
a negative.
I don't have any spells for that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I don't see. I don't know what the damage does to these machine guns or rockets or anything like that. So it depends if you can actually blow anything up. And knowing these are storm giants, they have an enormous amount of health. So
I'm shooting their weapons, shooting the ballistas that they're manning.
yeah, I'll just pay attention. I'll see what one he goes to, and I'll just pick a different one. And I'll follow suit on his tactic.
All right, you can be on that one. You can be on this one.
Well, he's coming for this one, he said.
Right,
here.
you're going for the other one.
Sounds good.
All right, you're diving down. You're 1,000 feet away from it. You get within 800 feet of it, and you notice the ballistas are turning towards you and cranking up towards you.
I'm taking the dodge action with my plane,
They go
my
up
pi-
to 11.
with my piloting roll. Well, actually, hold on. Let's talk about how this process works a little bit. I have to shoot the rockets. She shoots the guns, or can she shoot the rockets and not shoot the gun?
Yeah, exactly. One, you can do one or the other, or the pilot can fly and shoot the rockets.
So if I fly and shoot the rockets, she could shoot the gun. But if I chose to, I could spend all my attention to piloting, thus the dodge roll, and she could shoot the rockets
And
Yeah,
not
she can
shoot the
shoot 'em.
guns.
and not shoot the guns.
Right.
That's what we're doing. Fire!
What?
Fire the rockets! I'll do a barrel roll.
Well, line up your attack, fire the rockets, and then do the barrel roll.
Well, yes, that's the plan. I'm taking I'm dodging with my plane.
I
Well-
rolled a 16.
Well, you ain't rolled nothing yet.
But that was such a good roll. I did as I was told. I fired.
Oh, you went out of sequence. They'll start firing at you around, 800 feet, or they can. Your rockets have a range of 600 feet, and then they just go squarely. Now, they'll have disadvantage shooting at that far, but they can still shoot at you. And then they, short range is 400 feet. Your short range is 200 feet. So take that into consideration when you go into attack.
So what you're saying is stay at the 800 feet and shoot.
If you wanted.
We
It's a disadvantage.
We can't even fire that far.
Yeah, you're
600 is
600
our
feet.
maximum range.
Bad news is max range is 800 foot.
Well,
That's Butler's
for it.
Hughes rifle.
well, you can shoot that.
But
We don't
I'm
have
sure
such
the
range.
rocket will do a hell lot more.
It will.
No reason you can't just go fire that and then fire the other, right? How fast are we moving? How many turns does it take to get from 800 to 600?
All right, let's put this down.
That's a good question.
if I remember right, they could drop at 200 feet without breaking their wings off. So on turn 1, you drop 200 feet. You know, turn 2 would be 400, 500.
So they'd get one turn between the 800 and 600.
They should, yeah, and then they'd fire again. You know.
Yeah, they'd fire for in their own round for free, and then we'd get in range and fire. And Lawrence's character, would be firing with them at 800 with his bad news rifle.
And that's just structural integrity of the plane. That's why it can descend that technically slow, although 200 feet in a second is pretty scary to me.
Yeah, I'm good.
6 seconds.
All right, turn 1. Not sure if we should roll initiative for this, but
I'm okay with just doing in sequence. Like, they go,
right.
and then we go.
2 ballistas streak up in the sky. And, I guess it doesn't matter. Whoever wants to be shot at first.
Doesn't matter to me. I figured I was slightly in the lead, but
Yeah, so you're all gung ho and shit.
I'm killing a Death Star, man.
Yes, you are.
First shot.
That or I'm gonna get shot down. Doesn't matter.
A 2.
A 2. He misses.
I do a barrel roll and it clips like you feel the wind pass. Barrel roll the other way.
He misses the long range for you.
Fiver's gonna
All right, Copa.
vomit.
You know, red 2.
T1.
You get missed. No, you don't. You get it.
What's our armor class? How are we managing
Yeah.
armor class? I feel like it should be like a piloting roll to see the bonus to armor we get.
It is, actually.
Woohoo! I love it. All right.
Wait,
What's our base armor class, and what is the calculation method for bonus to it?
On this thing over here, your base armor class is 8, and then for every 4 you make, it's a +1. So
Fuck, that's really low.
you're moving really slow.
Plus our dodge. What does that give us?
He already rolled disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So you need to roll a piloting roll.
Whenever when you get down there, you'll make your attack, and then in your turn, you make that dodge. That'll add to that die roll, so. Or it should, I would think.
Okay, so you hit the airplane. So
Are you gonna make your piloting roll? See what?
it doesn't matter. I mean, because he hit it.
He hits you so well, it won't make a difference. You'd have to roll like, if you rolled a natural 20, you'd probably make it.
Location charts.
Not a natural 20.
Nope.
5. Phew. Why am I lagging?
Did you open the human bag? Don't open the human.
No, just getting die 6s up. Which I could have just cloned it. I don't know why I pulled them out.
He's in the bags! Oh my god!
Oh no, T1's going down!
23 points of damage to the rear fins.
How much damage can they
Let
take?
me open up
No
my
idea.
let me open up my book here.
Well, T1, I'm glad you have Featherfall.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We're
The,
good.
the next ones we design, we'll put better armor on them.
I don't
You
know.
have Featherfall.
Don't know that you can put better armor on things
We
like
can too. This castle sparked an idea. We'll trap air elementals.
You're a monster.
that. What?
I said we'll trap air elementals so we can lift heavier things.
You're a monster.
the primordials are the enemies of all of what is it? Faerun?
Right.
Fire T1. A bolt swings by, goes right by your head, smashes into the tail of the ship, completely rips it off, and your plane just starts spiraling to the ground.
Okay, well, T2 will jump on me, and then I will skydive back towards the city. And when I get close enough to the ground, I will cast Feather Fall on us, and
All
we'll
right,
be okay.
T2, make a dex roll to leap over on him as you guys are screaming. Your wings are starting to rip off from the gravity, and the
Leap
wind
over.
tear.
We're sitting right next to each other. There's no leaping.
You ain't got no seatbelt. You just got hit by a fucking telephone pole,
Dex roll.
It's
Dex
just
roll.
a dex roll, man.
Dex roll to grab on without being slung free, basically.
I mean,
Jeez.
9 plus. What is it? Acrobatics? What is it? Athletics?
It's just dex roll, straight X. What is your bonus?
Plus 4.
Woo woo. 13.
Well, all you needed was a 12, so you got him. You got falling off into the night.
Like I said, we'll direct our path back towards the city.
Basically under us, I guess.
Nah, you guys are actually out of the city a little bit now, but you're not far from it. So.
And like I said, when we get close enough to it,
I totally
pop it out.
picture little fins coming out from underneath his arms, and as he tries to direct himself back towards the city.
What's the effect of your feather fall, Lawrence? Oh, describe it for me.
Now you could have made a piloting roll and tried to, still heroically make it land, or
Well, I
kamikaze.
failed it automatically. It was a 3 or whatever I rolled.
Oh well, I didn't even see that, but okay.
Well, that was before. We didn't know he could still control the ship.
You see, like, little booster things kind of pop up to kind of slow down the fall. It's kind of like the Iron Man,
The first generation that actually spit flames.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Love it. Oh, that's like you have the flamethrowers on your wrist, but you also have some on your feet.
There we go. Or I could just turn my flamethrower and actually give myself some fucking boost in the air. It's like a little engine.
He goes full
Speed
Iron
up.
Man.
Fire at the light! Fire at the light!
I can see the melted snow underneath him when he lands.
All right, we're diving in. I think they get one more shot before we get in range to fire.
They do.
They go right before we launch, I think.
So now you're
simultaneously.
You're 600 feet.
We're at 600. Yeah, actually, it could be simultaneous if you wanted it to be, but
It's okay.
I'm dodging. Barrel roll.
I'll make a piloting roll then.
I just thought that gave him disadvantage.
Well, you still gotta make it. You still gotta do it.
Piloting skill roll, yeah.
It's just
Okay.
piloting. It's not like a character dodging. You gotta make it dodge.
I'm good. Rolling. Dodging. 17.
Woohoo! Chung-chung.
Fiverr vomits again.
Nat 20.
Oh,
That's what it's
fuck
for.
me.
Ah,
It's
it's
a
Oh,
disadvantage.
hallelujah.
Yay!
Oh,
The other one.
Good job, dodging.
Bill just had chill bumps.
Woohoo! We dodge. Oh, bolt.
Fiverr sees these telephone pole-sized bolts go by.
Fire, fire, fire!
Last time I rolled when you said fire, it didn't count. Am I really firing now?
You are really firing.
Okay. It's gonna be shitty this time. I rolled good last time.
Here's the question: are you just holding the foot down and firing all 7 of them, or 6 of them, 8?
What?
I think.
I don't know. No.
it spews. It doesn't even hit the side of the building. It doesn't even hit the rock, man. It just goes under it or over it.
I'm so nauseous from all of
You
these.
can
barrel
literally fire
rolls.
them all at one time. He would have told you that before you got here, is what I'm saying.
I see what you did there that time. Remember, they can all fire at once. The next pass, just let them rip.
And you spin down out of the arc of their plane.
So you get 2 more shots as I leave your range, I guess.
Pretty much.
Oh, good God.
Fire's like, how did I get roped into this
I
shit?
swear to God, Jeff Hill is just
You missed.
suicidal.
Do I need to take another dodge skill roll? I don't know how that works.
I think you're supposed to, but I'm just letting you have it.
Whoop whoop.
You missed.
Yay!
You scream down the wind through your hair, and you look over at the other plane spiraling out of, control, and you're like, I should have thought him better.
And Fiver's ears are peeled back on the back of her head.
Yeah, all you hear is Fiverr screaming, "Get me the fuck out of here!"
She's screaming in reality, but
He.
he is screaming in reality, but
I guess she is screaming in reality.
I can't get it right. All right. Well, I mean, we're at 800 now, so technically you'd get like 1 more round on us as we out of your range. Woo! That one!
Yeah. You managed to shoot yourself.
11 hits us. You need to roll to see bonus.
Yeah.
High roll, high roll.
On that, but
Not today. 7 is a 12.
what, your AC is a 12?
I don't know how the calculation works. I rolled a 12 piloting.
Yeah, remember, for every 3 that you make it for, it's a +1.
I know, I just don't know what the DC is.
He rolled a 12.
If it's a 10, then I don't get any bonus.
I'm sorry, I was having a brain fart. Yeah, it was just a DC 10. It was easy.
Well, I made my piloting roll, but I didn't get any bonuses.
Right. So, you want to roll a die 6, see where it hit?
Brad, go for it. You're not here, so.
I get to roll a dice.
A one is a crew, just to tell you before you even roll.
Oh, well, I hope I don't kill you.
Shit happens. A 6.
A 6.
No, basically in the tail like he was.
Hit them
Unless
in
I
the ass.
roll really bad, there's no way it won't rip it off. No, even worse than before.
That was a really good roll, so.
Your tail gets ripped off. You're spiraling down, You can make a DC roll to try and save the plane, or you can bail just like they did. Fiverr will have to leap over on you, though. DC 12, if you want him to jump on you.
I mean, is it one or the other, or can I try and save the plane and then bail later if it looks like it's going to fail?
Yeah, if you fail this die roll, the plane will take more damage when you spiral, because it's a rickety plane,
What kind of negative what powers this? Is it like a gasoline tank that's going to explode, or is it magical in nature?
It is a gasoline tank. 100% a gasoline tank.
Well, Fiverr, we're out of here. Roll!
Jumping on your back.
All right, DC 12, jump.
I think you get advantage on.
I do. But I made it.
You didn't need
Made
it,
it
so.
anyway.
We go out, we jump out. I get these, I wait for a little while. She holds on, and then he holds on for a little while, and those the mouse or the flying squirrel suit things pop out of my armor.
From your arms
For the
to your
record,
legs.
the whole time Fiverr is just screaming.
I wait until we're, within distance of the ground for us to get there. But obviously, but
Yeah, Fiverr just screaming.
You're
the whole
falling.
time.
Ah! He pops the chute, if you will. It slows you down.
I throw my flamethrower up in the air, signaling where I'm at.
I want to try and piloting roll land near him.
Fiverr's still screaming.
Well, I know you don't have a plane anymore. What do you mean?
I'm
His
I'm
little flying
spec-
squirrel suit.
I'm special effecting
His
my
feather-
squirrel suit.
His
Oh,
feather
okay,
falling.
okay. Yeah.
I don't care if you let me. It is kind of outside the purview of the spell.
It's okay. Just roll, I don't know, DC 10, Dex, whatever. I don't care. You make it.
That did not
What
throw
just
at all.
What was
happened?
that?
I don't know. It stuck to my finger, I guess. Oh, I didn't make it.
Ah, you
The
tripped
wind
off
blows
the
us off a
yeah.
little ways.
You guys land in the snow, but you do meet up and everything, and there are fires in this. You can see it in the distance. There are fires in the city, and then there's in general. You can hear the chaos from you're probably half a mile away now. But
I'll walk up to T1 and I'm like, well, shit, that was awesome. They didn't work as well as we thought they would.
Well,
Fiverr's gonna vomit one
now,
more
if
time.
you had been fighting another skyship, things might have been different. Because they're a lot more blowy uppy than a sky fortress.
All I can say is we lived to design another day. So, victory!
All right,
So T1
Fiverr's-
suggests more speed.
I suggest more armor and longer ranged weapons.
Well, rockets are a new thing, man.
Fiverr is going to point
Second
out that now
iteration.
is not the time. Things are exploding everywhere.
It's okay. This is
We
time
need
for,
to
for
go.
invention.
T1 and I are.
They're over there. They got their little, light on their helmet on, and they're like writing notes and shit.
Yeah,
You're like, I'm
Fiverr
fucking
is-
freezing my ass off.
Fiverr is going to start running back for the house.
I pull out my T81 calculator.
Oh,
Well, if we do it this way,
God. Yep, no, Fiverr's out. He's going back to the house. He's got to check in on the kids. He's got to check in on Ruth. He's going to get in your fucking airship and leave you sitting down here doing your mathy math.
You guys will come back to the gate. It's closed, obviously. You're down there screaming, "Let us in! Let us in!"
Wait, where are we?
To the gate,
Which-
just Salt Mart.
are we at
We
the
ended
wee
up
northern
wall.
gate?
Yeah, at the
outside.
wee wall up there.
Oh, good lord, we're so far away. I didn't realize we've gotten so far away. We can
Airships
just meet
travel
up with
quickly.
Bill.
And, they will let you in and stuff. And, like I said, the city's kind of in chaos and just terrified because, they didn't have any defenses against it, really. And,
Well, we sure as shit didn't help.
well, you actually, I think you missed it with your one shot, but
Mm-hmm.
We hit the base of it.
oh, okay.
If anything, the bullets that we shot are what
That one didn't go
ricocheted
in.
and hit us.
You did give them an idea that the technology exists to defend against them, though. So they do have
That's right.
that inkling.
We'll have more next time.
That's right. That dude did say you wanted to invest in that shit. Maybe you ought to reconsider.
Maybe
but
he's the one that hired these guys. I still don't
Checo, I have an
trust him.
idea. Look over here. I've drawn down in the snow.
All right,
This is
what
on
do
the,
you got?
on the wings over here. You have on both sides. You have it kind of slanted. Right here. I just draw it again over here. So it'd be slanted, right? They'd be on these wings, right?
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
see
put
it. I
like-
see what you're going for.
Yep, Fiverr's heading home. We're inside the city
Four
now.
barrels of explosive material, gunpowder. Fucking drop it like bombs on both sides of the wings, and you just have a lever where you can just drop barrels in a line. It's like a napalm or something.
Damn it, T1, you're right. We could use gravity to our purpose.
But God forbid if we get hit.
That's what I'm saying. That gets it right. Yeah.
Which goes back to we need more horsepower.
We can stay outside their range. We fly above it.
start pouring some of that 100% proof moonshine, down in the injectors, and if I can get a burst of speed real quick.
Cloaking device, maybe?
Cloaking device? How about we have T1 replicate his bad news gun and put 7 of them on the front of the ship? We'll call it
The A10.
We'll call it the bad minigun.
You're gonna have to brainstorm that some more. That's terrible.
Or good news for us.
I can see we're gonna have just a night to work all this shit out for you because you're having way too much fun with it.
Yeah, no, Fivers
Hey!
made it all the way back to the house at this point. He and Ruth have like packed everything, and they're getting,
she
all
made
the little-
bunny hops on the way, right?
yeah, all the kids have their little backpacks, and we're getting
Oh,
ready.
it does take a good
evacuate.
hour or so to get back and all that, but in the cities, they're trying to put out fires, which is hard to work in the snow, but it's also really cold, and but lots and lots of people were hurt and killed. You won't know till the next day, but they dropped several hundred rocks down on the city, and that's all they needed, just a couple of ton of rocks.
Rocks / bombs.
Oh, they're big rocks dropped by very big men and women.
They're kinetic bombs.
Right.
If they cause fires, though, yeah.
Well, a lot of the fires are started just because of all the fires that are in the buildings. Once
They hit a campfire and it goes poof.
yeah.
All I had to do is pour some oil on those rocks and just kick them off.
So they could have, yeah. But you get back, the ship, it's basically, I told you it'd take 30 minutes. It's inflated. It's waiting if you guys want to get in it.
Fiver and Ruth are down there with the kids. By the time you
We'll
guys
never-
roll up with your diagrams.
If you got in the air, you might could catch them, but
We'll never catch it, is what I say when I get there.
I'm not trying to catch it.
depending on how the wind is and everything,
Which direction was it going? Vil is the one that cares about saving everybody.
It was going off towards the mountains, northeast,
Bill is not
northeast
here, though.
toward Fandolin.
I know, that's why Fiver's ready to go. So it's not, is it in the path of Vil?
She's on the
path of Bill?
ground. She's on the ground.
So's everybody that got smashed by a rock,
No.
Matthew.
She went to from your house. She went northeast on the Salt Marsh Mesh, so
Yeah.
she's way away from you at the moment. Not anywhere even near the city.
But it's not the direction that they are going. Are they going southeast?
You're safe.
South.
That's all. That's
Okay.
all that matters.
North. Okay.
Yeah, you're safe. You're safe.
Okay.
You don't even see it. You never even saw it.
I'm thinking about Fiver's thoughts. He can't raise all these fucking kids on his own.
But Fiver's worried about Bill.
Yeah. Fiver wants to make sure she's okay.
Ask Stubbs.
Well, the dog, Stubbs tell you, yeah, man, she's running through the snow, she ain't seen nothing. Just cold night.
Do we need to be concerned about if she goes there to tell Frigga about this, and Frigga knows about this?
She will if you tell them, because nobody's gonna be able to get word to them faster than you.
Well, yeah, but because there was something like, oh, did Strigga blur blur blur? Is that an actual concern?
Jekyll fought it. He didn't. I don't know. Did I soliloquy that to you?
I don't know. I mean, I heard you said it as a Matthew talking with your vocal cords. I don't know how
I said it.
translates.
I know that Strigga was on a mission to talk to the giants. Maybe this is the consequence of that action. Warn Vilstra to be careful.
Who?
Vilstra? Vilster?
Just call her Vil.
Frigga?
Yeah, Vil. Tell
Vil-
Vil to be careful in her
Vilthril.
conversation with Frigga.
Vilthril. She gonna get murdered by a bunch of giants. Swear to God.
I have a question, Jekyll. What does our airship look like? because I would like to modify it with 3 additional giant propellers and have the 2 side ones being able to transverse left and right to be able to turn and give more power.
Me and you need to design the modification we wanted to do over the course of 3 years, and then we need to make engineering rolls to see how successful we were. We've said this a couple times, but we haven't done it yet.
Yeah, and you can do that when Vil and Fiverr are like napping.
What the hell is this shit over here drawing? It's fucking green.
That's what I was trying to show Matt, my design. So you see you have the arching supports of propellers coming off the side. This propeller in the back is the the back one, whatever. Then you have the big air balloon here. Sorry, my drawing sucks. Okay.
We look a lot like
It looks
Firefly
like a robot.
ship. Serenity! We're gonna call it Serenity!
Serenity now.
Damn good movie and show.
Yeah,
Movie was better than the show, actually.
Yeah. It evolved
Which-
a lot.
They're recreating that. I think it's on what service is making that? Can't remember.
Recreating it or expanding the universe?
Nah, they're redoing it.
Well then, fuck them. It doesn't need to be redone.
Okay. So yeah, you guys will spend the rest of the night I'm assuming, trying to help the rest of the citizenry, or are you getting in the airship and fucking pissing out? You know?
Oh no, I mean we're not prepared to leave. It's not loaded with supplies. I mean, I will burn my remaining spell slots to heal people that are most injured.
Alright, alright.
And I will wander the city, sparing the dying on anyone that's unstable.
Fiverr will tuck all of his kids back into bed since you told him that you weren't going to fly him out.
Since you scared them to death and ran them up there and put them on an airship and then pulled them off and doing it.
You know what?
Fiverr's freaking out, man.
Yes.
Hold on. My bad, Fiverr. Use your words. Are you wanting to leave? I'll get on this ship and steal it right now.
Fiverr was standing on the ship with 13 children wearing tiny backpacks when you and T1 finally strolled back in.
My bad. Let's have that conversation. T1, what do you think? Get on the ship, take it to Giant's Bay, say it got destroyed in the attack. They'll never know.
I mean, should we get supplies first? And just
I'm backish.
It's not a long journey. We can get there and land and supply at Giant's Bay.
Okay. I mean, as long as that's fine. I mean, grab whatever you need to do, all your tools, and tell the crew to fucking load up. Let's go.
We don't need this crew. We can launch this ourselves. Come on.
The crew's already on there. They're the ones that got it set up.
Crew members, your city needs you. Help those that you
You're
can.
gonna
We will pursue the enemy.
You're chucking the crew off the ship to
They
die
can't
in
know.
the
The crew needs to help with like securing the docks. The docks were hit heavily.
Exactly. We will pursue this enemy
No.
and find out where they came from.
Jack-
We will report in.
Jekyll is a madman. Fiverr has already started herding his children off.
I can't do anything right. You just said you wanted to do this.
No,
I thought we were leaving. We needed to get the kids to a safer location. Giant's Bay will definitely be safer.
Fiverr was panicking because the city was under attack. You're strategizing, stealing an aircraft, and sacrificing people.
I wasn't sacrificing them.
Different motives.
Well, fine. I guess we're not leaving. I'm going to go help the city like I originally said.
Mm-hmm. He's watching. I don't know how often.
As I heal the sick and spare the dying.
Uh-huh.
Just
Yeah.
making sure you finger them good, okay?
Well, what's he gonna do? Reverse the spell? Kill the dying?
Just making sure he doesn't creep back up and take the airship without Fiverr.
Man, there's a whole lot of loyalty to Saltmarsh.
Whew. Roger that. But all right. Yeah, you guys will.
You were
The
the
whole
one that
night
went
we'll
out
go through it.
saving everybody.
I defended us against an attack from an unknown foe and gauged their military capability, which I deem very
Much
strong.
stronger than ours.
Which I deem very strong.
On
Our
a-
experimental fighters did not prove.
I think that is valuable intelligence that I can relay.
Now keep in mind, you want to fly 5 at a time. You've got this idea of a flight, like birds,
Being a
Give it-
sacrificial flight.
Give it 5-10 more years. All Fiverr's
I've got it.
kids can help.
I know exactly what we'll call the flights. We'll call them kamikaze.
After you put those bombs on them. Maybe Rallick can help you with that.
Ooh.
Get some brainwashed people.
Alright, I got it. We'll install a T2 designed head on these, and they'll just be sentient fighters.
That's fucked up.
Like
there
Cylon.
we go.
No,
Exactly like Skylon.
No, that's fucked up, is what that is.
He's going full Nomad, and he's like, well, I'll do it better.
Exactly.
You live
I'll
long
do it
enough,
better.
and you become the thing that you hate.
I don't know what
You
you're talking about.
do have to have a body to make those androids, right?
It's
Well,
fucked up.
even the Cylons were wetware.
In the end, they were, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's if I continue to make them the custom linens, yes. If I revert back to full mechanical,
Yeah, but we weren't able to make full mechanical work. I was not able to duplicate what I did with you.
So, but
Yeah.
the bomb thing, we could do it on the airship too, where you have like little trap doors that open on the bottom. Like I said, we just do a running bomb.
Hold on. So you're saying
If you
we would
make
hit
the
a
airship
large,
sentient,
we would hit a large area, kind of like how a carpet covers a large area. We'll call it carpet bombing.
There we go.
Oh, gee.
All right, sorry. I'm healing the sick and sparing the dying. That's what I'm doing.
And thinking of destructive ideas.
All right, you're doing that. I guess T1 and T2 are back down at the ship going over future plans because they don't care. And then, I'm sure
Exactly.
Brad's out there doing his healing thing or whatever. And Fiverr and well,
Ruth,
Ruth.
the
Well,
one
Ruth
that
is
no
out
one
there.
remembers.
Ruth is
Ruth,
out there
what would
doing
you
healing
do?
stuff, I guess.
What would you do, Ruth?
Assuming he's healing people. But
Maybe he's not here.
Yeah, Fiverr came back home.
Girl needs me. Ruth is with y'all.
I-
Roger that.
girl needs me.
He said
Girl
Brad-
needs me?
Brad sent us a text message in the War of the Chosen chat.
Oh, okay. No problem. Rather cryptic, but okay.
If you need me, call me.
Well,
Alright.
we'll probably finish up right here for the night. But if you
Yeah,
want to explain the outcome from the night's activities.
Yeah, you guys will be doing this the whole rest of the night, one way or another.
I can cast Spare the Dying as many times as I need, so I can stabilize lots.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you and the priest are out there doing that.
Yeah,
Of course, a lot of people are just killed outright or even burnt, or whatever. But so all in all, fairly tragic evening.
Did Vil make it all the way to the?
Phil, here we'll do Phil. Phil, you get there, to Giants Bay or whatever, and her house is actually on a ship, a big long ship out in the bay. Well, it's at the dock, but and she lives there with her husband when he's in town or whatever.
And the pool boy when he's away.
Damn.
Ooh, friggin' spicy.
He just probably what's he do? Get a ladder, crawl up in it, and wiggle.
Ugh.
She's 20 fucking feet tall.
Maybe he
I-
is too.
A giant's pool would require a giant
Yeah,
pool
can
boy.
you imagine a regular size trying to keep the?
So
Doesn't matter the
how
size,
long did
That's how he uses it.
how long did this invisibility and stuff last?
My spell lasted an hour, so from the
Yeah.
time she turned it on, which it's from the time I cast it, but
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
from
right
the
before I stepped out of the door, the invisibility lasted for an hour, and
Okay, yeah.
I cast whatever I had cast.
But it's still not on. Is my question. It's not.
oh no, it went off after an hour, and I think it takes I don't know, however long it takes to get there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
6 hours.
I have a second spell slot for Pass Without a Trace if I need to use it. But I also have a +11 to my stealth without it.
No, well,
So
you get to Giants Bay, you go through the palisade, they know who you are, and they wave you on in or whatever, and you get closer down to the docks at Giant Bay, and there's like a whole bunch of commotion out there, and you can see a whole bunch of people surrounding her longboat out there. And then before you even get there, you start hearing people saying, Frigga's dead, she's been killed.
I'm gonna immediately tell the dog. I swear to God, why can't I hang on to his name in my head?
Stubbs.
Stubbs?
I'm gonna immediately tell
Is it too short a name?
I don't know what the problem is.
You-
Probably
probably
these
he's-
4 empty beer bottles beside me, but
Too short a dog.
Too short a dog. Well, he's probably just distracted himself and he's not hearing you.
It's very rounding up 13 children and
Putting
Fiverr.
them back to
Yeah.
bed.
Since Fiverr apparently doesn't do a good job of it. Absentee father.
Well,
And-
just like a man.
And then, not in my case, but anyway, yeah, they just keep saying, Frigga's dead, Frigga's dead. And there's just a shockwave goes through the town just instantly, and you could stay, you can investigate, you do whatever you want once you find out. I just need to know what you're doing, or you could.
I mean,
Fucking run,
people
I don't
saw
care.
me coming in, right? You said that they like.
Well, yeah, they
knew
saw
me.
you, they know you, they greeted you when you came in.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
welcome back,
I
whatever.
wasn't sneaking in, so I can't run back out. That's just. So I'm gonna ask someone what the fuck's going on.
Oh well, they.
I don't know how much power how far I can get in trying to figure out what happened, but
You get down there to the dock, you're trying to push through the crowds and everything. Big Minotaur comes about and he's pushing people away, and his name Braga the Cruel, and he's pushing people away, even pushing people off into the water. He's like, get away! And he's, he looks over and at you, he sees you barely because you can't even look over people's shoulders. You stick your rabbit ear sticking around somebody's back or something.
Braga, what happened?
Oh, no, I don't know yet. But their servants came out and said that she's dead, and there's blood everywhere. She's been stabbed multiple times. And he's just
Get me in there, Braga. Braga?
Braga. Braga the Cruel is what he's called.
The Cruel. Can I
And
sit on his shoulder?
You could easily sit on his shoulder if he let you.
We go way back. We're besties. He'll let me ride on his shoulder.
He says there's some shamans in there, doing. But other than that, you can go in, but nobody else is going to be allowed in.
Cool.
And he'll allow you to go in, but you hear him outside. Other people are like, some people are crying, some people are, screaming or whatever, and other people are literally saying, "What are we going to do now?"
So shamans are in there. They're investigating. Are they?
They're in there.
Do I
they're
see
using,
anything?
They're using. You walk in there. She's laying on this big, carpet on the floor,
God,
and
I can't imagine how big that bed is.
it's at least 20 feet. And there's, like I said, she's naked on the
Naked.
well, she's a frost giant, she doesn't even feel the cold really. She loves it. And but she obviously she's been stabbed multiple times, you know.
Hey, something was finally able to penetrate her.
Oh,
Other than the pool boy?
and the shamans, they're speaking in a language you don't understand. A lot of it's mystical. You know, if you wanted to make an arcane roll, you could, but you already know they're, you know, you've heard it before when people die. Uh, they see you over there. They kind of nod to you, but you know,
Can I like?
they don't really pay much attention to you. They're going about their day, and they're starting to like, you know, trying to get her ready for, you know, clean her up some actually.
Can I like see any clues? I don't know. Like, is there?
What are you trying to do?
I don't evidence of. I don't know a scrap of what?
I mean,
How big are the stab wounds?
you can make an investigation roll if you want, but I mean, I was wanting to know what you were actually trying to do.
I've never tried to solve a murder. Um, yeah, any evidence of a struggle, like scrap of fabric in her hand where there was a tussle. If it was
doesn't look like
was
it doesn't look like she struggled at all. It looked like she died in her sleep actually.
well, then they stabbed her way too many times. If she didn't struggle at all, the first stab probably did it. Was it like a fiver-sized weapon or like a Frigga-sized weapon?
What you rolled in there? What is it?
You're back.
You said investigation, right?
Yeah, I just want to know the number.
22.
Yeah, you're looking at the wounds, you know, and the shamans are all there, and most of them are human. There's actually 2 orcs there, and the wounds on them look like stab wounds, and they look large, like a two-handed weapon at least, you know, two-handed sword. But one of the shamans tells you, he looks at it with you, and he's like, these wounds were not made by a large weapon. They were made to appear to be a large weapon. So someone no larger than myself could have done this. If it had been like, say, a large creature with a battle axe or something, the wounds would have been much more devastating. But these are precise, piercing wounds.
Is he?
And then
My size?
whenever then they were cut afterwards, you know.
Ugh. Has are these shaman, are they like, cuz I trusty old Stubbs has kept me informed of the shit going down back there, like who is there someone, are these shaman in charge? Or they, who are they? Like, are they the people that I would ask more questions to?
Well, they're the ones in charge of, you know, the body and all that, and the eventual burial and all that. And who's in charge would probably be Braga, who's in charge now, who's running the town.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
And he's not. You can hear him. He's not happy. He's out there.
Yeah, he's still out there. So I'll. Yeah, go and get him and tell him everything that I know. The stab wound weirdness, the penguin dude, the airship thing.
Yeah,
Tell him all of it. I don't know.
You tell him all of it or whatever, and he tells you. He says, "Well," he says, "You know, Trigger's gone, and all this. He says, we're gonna have to, you know, we're gonna, our shamans will try and divine the perpetrators of this if they can. He said, but no one heard or saw anything. It was like a ghost in the night. And you already know, their boat has got rune magic on it, and no one should have been able to sneak up on it. But somebody did. And he tells you, he says, you should return back to Salt Marsh because you're going to be needed there. And I'll send runner to you if I, with information or whatever.
Can I have some
Because
hot chocolate first? For this
You know,
long
the-
fucking walk. Y'all
this
got
is
an
co-
extra bobsled or something? I'm tired.
they do, they do actually. They have bobsleds you can use, and you won't even have to run back. You can just sit in it while
Yeah.
somebody else runs the bobsled.
Perfect.
And but this is gonna. He tells you this is gonna cause problems. People are gonna want revenge for this, and when Strigga comes back, his wrath will be
Yeah, I mean, no shit.
unparalleled. This could shatter the entire alliance.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna go to the fucking marsh and live with a dragon at the rate this is going.
I'm gonna go hang out with a skillion.
Damn.
You went from, oh, please don't hurt that nice dragon, to saying, yes, I'm going to move in with that nice dragon.
Yeah, we're tight. I was like, hey, I didn't want to murder you. You're my boy. I'll be a lawful evil with you.
Oh, God. But yeah,
Anyway.
you can do anything before you want to leave town if you want, but we'll like you said, we'll end it there, and we'll pick it up next time whenever y'all want to play,
Perfect.
and we'll work out some other particulars before that. But
Yeah, let fucking Matthew sit and talk about his airship literally any time that I'm not on this voice chat thing. Y'all can sit
no love.
5, 6, 7 hours, sketches, whatever you want to do.
Sketches.
Rude. I will do something else.
You'll be taking piloting lessons or gunnery lessons with.
Yeah, I
trying
could
to get
use
better
some
and not be
help.
afraid of the heights.
I always envision Fiverr like Mr. T. Like he was terrified of heights. They always had to like knock him out if they were ever
Right.
going up in the air.
Well, someday you can live that boarding action when they grapple another sky ship. Although it's still in the air. Put blinders on you like a horse so you can't look
Right?
down
Yeah.
or to the side.
Vertical blinders.
Your vertical blinders so she can't ever look over the side.
Perfect.
You made it through the whole night. No one even got hurt.
Except for T2, who
Yeah, T2
almost died.
Almost died.
He should have died. I was nice to him. Didn't make him do all the damage. But hey,
He rolled half. He made his deck safe.
I know. It's all good. Fun stuff. Man, that was like, you were quick to go after that. You're like, I'm going after that mountain.
Hey man,
I want it.
I don't get to fly ships every day. I got to try out our planes, and we learned valuable intel. I think this was worthy.
It
You
was
also-
Hey.
really-
Ain't nobody died. We found out that they were cloud giants with an entire castle with a really good defenses,
And you really want it.
and I really want it, but we know that we need better stuff to take it. And nobody died getting that knowledge. It's a win.
That's true. Luckily, no one got personally hit with a bolt. Nobody rolled a 1, but
There you go. And we both had the ability to parachute down, and we were good.
yep. A lot of information was gained tonight. Heck,
Yes. Yep. Learned to judge a book by its cover. If someone looks
What?
like a villain, they are.
He offered you an opportunity.
And then didn't give us time to make our decision. Evil fucker.
What do you mean? You guys ain't even got back to it. You don't even know if he lived through the bombardment.
I know, I'm aware.
Typically,
Rowlett comes out of his house and he says, "Man, there's a lot of weird shit going on here, guys. You think we just go down to Kalimshan? My lord would welcome all of you as convicts."
no, no, no,
Just a hard no.
no.
With-
I couldn't help
Immediate
but notice
no.
tonight. You were always taking the opposite of Matthew tonight. What's up with that?
He wants to murder everything.
I didn't say that. Oh, wait, all right. In what way did I play out of character? I obviously have a thing against dragons.
I'm not saying you played out. I didn't play out a character either. Our characters are just sometimes at odds.
I feel you.
Well, so now we've established that there are giants that are mad at you. Maybe from the other day when you went down to Dagon's playground and smashed around Mozak.
They wouldn't defend a pussy like that.
Well, maybe on the other side of that portal was a skyship castle and you just didn't know it.
We could have prevented this entire thing if you just listened to T1.
We would have died so hard.
Fiverr was unconscious. Fiverr is
We
glad to
couldn't-
be home.
We couldn't handle one Mozak. Imagine 10 of them.
You just went after him with a fucking paper airplane.
I was confident in my engineering skills.
Yeah.
It actually does a lot of damage if you fire those things and hit with them, but
Well, maybe you need a better gunner.
they're just a little shorter range, but
What was that? Intelligence?
right.
Yeah.
I know it
Vil-
seems weird
Vil would
because
be
everything is
slightly
spells on
better.
decks in D&D, but
Yeah, Vil would be a slightly better option for gunner. Future flying endeavors.
Well,
If presented with the option as a woman, she's smarter.
Ba-da-ba.
she was on a very important.
I'm saying
mission.
for the future.
So you
if you
guys
get to pick.
can
Shit,
raid into the
Stubbs might be
south or
smarter than
go against the the mirror of dead men. You got a lot of options where you go to get resources and or start taking out some of these enemies you guys got.
Fuck, I'm
I
I'm
don't
all on
think
board
any
with.
of them are our enemies at this point.
I'm just piecing
Well, they
out of
are
this
now.
area. I'm going to Neverwinter. I'm done. I'm taking my ship and going home.
Again, not your ship.
Possession, 9/10.
Uh, you had an offer from a very rich man to do that
A
stuff.
super villain.
Yeah,
It
but he wanted to,
technically still exists, but
he wanted us to betray our friend. Although Jekyll might be more inclined to go along with it now because
I mean,
He-
she's already dead. Who are we supposed to kill?
she's dead and Striga is maybe in line with the giants. So screw them.
We need to. Who's taking care of the other dogs? They were Friggas.
Yeah, but they're sentient, so
Yeah, but
she's
who's
worried
taking-
about saving the dog. She wants to take them with you whenever you go. Is what
Yeah,
she's saying.
I'm okay with
If they-
recruiting giant dogs.
I don't. Yeah, I mean they're Stubbs' parents and
I
family.
mean, you can even play one if you want. Just go to Homebrew and there's an awakened dog in there. Just pull it up, play it.
At this point, I think it might be better that we take over the Stormcrows because, for God's sakes, Braga the Cruel, you remember that guy. All throughout our initiation, he was doing things that were just sadistic.
He's the reason you have the toughness skill. Because
There you go.
No
the,
recollection of any
all
this.
of the people that do quote unquote the missions, the super bad missions, which are the player character missions, they have to go through the special training and stuff. So most of the storm crews don't have toughness. It's only like the special quote unquote forces like you guys do.
So
There we go.
I nominate not either of my characters.
For what?
Trying to take control of the Stormcrows. Ruth
So
and,
they
Ruth
won't
and Jekyll.
participate, is what you're saying?
Ruth and Jekyll can be the new leaders of the Stormcrows. Cow cow!
So you won't. So, I'm not sure I'm understanding. So you're saying you don't want to be leader if you guys take them over, or you're saying you won't fight with Jekyll and them if they
No,
try
I'll
to.
work. I'll work with them. I don't.
She
want
doesn't
to
want to be the talky talk person.
Yeah, I don't want to be in charge of making decisions.
Yeah, I noticed that at the council meeting.
Yeah. Shh. I don't know how that was a surprise.
Well, I told you the reason you got elected was because once I thought about it, it was like, well, Jekyll wouldn't want to do that. He's
No,
all...
Jekyll shouldn't be there. Jekyll's terrible.
And Fiver's a, let's face
Fiverr
it, he's a
wouldn't speak.
savage. And
Yeah, no. I did it to myself. It's fine. It's fine.
And Brad's character, he kind of, he's going to go wherever a war is. So as soon as he buys out his contract, he'll just be a war priest for somebody else. T1 literally doesn't give a shit. And
Nope.
that only left you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And like I said, you everybody in town kind of likes you, you know.
Yeah. Because I am a people pleaser who avoids conflict and making hard decisions.
Well, you came to the wrong town.
Yeah,
There's gonna be some conflict here, baby.
And makes a lot of cute fluffy bunnies.
So many cute babies!
Except for that weird one. He's odd.
No, he's the best. Buckthorn's gonna be my backup.
Who's odd? We're not odd.
Oh, Fluffapump is riding Marvin's back.
I know, isn't it cool? Because she the base went into it, so it looks like they're on the same thing. I was pretty excited about that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna head to bed.
Bye.
Roger that.
Same.
Yeah, I have one more day to pretend to work.
Ooh, fun.
Pretend to work.
Yep. I've actually been more productive the past 2 days than I've been in months. But tomorrow's my last day to actually try to get anything done because I'm not working on Friday.
Then you should have never gotten a new job. I'd go with that one.
Last day to try to be productive, and you.
Yeah.